Hello, and welcome back to Star Ocean 3. We gotta go find Nell and Roger and talk to them before we can advance the story. There's Nell. Blah, blah, blah. And Roger is somewhere outside. I think he's at a food place or something. I don't know. He's somewhere. We'll find him. Anyway, I tried to grind off screen a little bit, except the game doesn't let you at this point. You try to leave anywhere where you could get into a fight, the game stops you. Which is pretty lame, if you ask me. Grocer... no. Well, that's not Roger. Wait, we don't even have Roger. Forgot. I just looked at a walkthrough to see what to do to advance, and it mentioned talking to Roger, but we didn't actually get Roger in the team, so fuck that guy. Moving on. We should be able to advance now that I've talked to Nell. Alright, Skoo-to-boo. Skoo-to-bee. Let's go check outside. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Cutscene, no. Okay. 8 equals sign D. Got him. What's up, Knifing? How you doing? Let me see. Let me re-talk to everyone, I guess, to make sure. All right. Maybe I don't know. We'll just try it. I don't know what else to do. That's the wrong room. I had the compass upside down. Oh, there's Cliff. All right. Maria's in here. All right, done. Mirage is in here. Okay. Cowbell's outside. More like cowbell. Ding 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 ding. All right. It says that once you talk to everyone, the event should just start when you go back there. So I'll talk to Nell one more time just to be safe. Go directly to the garden behind the audience chamber if anything goes wrong. Alright. Scooby-Doo up the stairs. Past these motherfuckers, out the door. What am I doing wrong? Scooby-Dooby-Doo for the PlayStation 2. I just remembered a story back when I used to actually see my biological father and one time when I was staying over at his house, he had like a key to someone else's house or apartment, I guess. They were in an apartment complex, and we just like snuck in the middle of the night with the key and just like grabbed a copy of Scooby-Doo Cyber Chase for PS1. Didn't realize how weird that was at the time. It's pretty weird. In hindsight. And I always remembered it as being like, oh, it's this lady. It's brother's house or something. But then when I told my mom, she was like, I don't think so. Because they never lived in like the same apartment complex. And I was like, oh, well, I've got no idea what happened then. Oh, in elementary school, there was legit break-in during school hours. Damn. That's pretty scary. Guy just came in and stole some stuff from the library. Why the library? Was it at least like, I don't know, like like electronic equipment or something? I assume he didn't just break in and steal some books. That's weird. Why would he just break in and steal books? What is the point of that? Literally the only reasoning I can think of would be like a teenager doing it on a dare or something. I don't know. High off his ass? Okay, I guess that would also explain it. Very crazy. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe in here. Nope. Clearly there's something I didn't do, but I don't know what it is. What's over here? Oh. Huh. We can just go to the Queen's private quarters, I guess. Whoa! Big chest. Cool. What are these gnome dudes? Who's this guy in the top hat? What the fuck? I have no idea what I'm missing. All right. Let's see if there's a speed run of this game and I can find this spot and watch what they do. Apparently someone got a new speed run of Virgil normal mode in DMC 3. Like 18 hours ago. Star Ocean 3. Oh wait. Right. I keep calling it Star Ocean 3, but it's not actually called that in the West. Alright. There are speedruns, thankfully. What am I looking at? Actually, Star Ocean 6. Of course. I was a fool. Alright, I'm watching them fight the dragon. Alright. Cool. Weirdly enough, they use Maria. Oh wait, maybe they don't. Never mind. I think they were just changing something on Maria's stuff. For a second, it looked like they were using just Fate and Maria and not a third person in the fight against the dragon. Which, I don't know, wouldn't even be that weird, I guess. For like speedruns of RPGs. Okay. Talk to Nell. Yep. Talk to Mirage. Yep. Hey Zoli, what's up? How you doing? Talk to Albo. Okay. I did that. Talk to Cliff. Talk to Maria. My day has been pretty good. I learned I'm gonna have to drive my grandma like an hour on Friday, and I'm not looking forward to it. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Excuse me? What did they do that I didn't? She's neither of those. Huh? They just walked over here and then it just advanced the game. What the fuck? Yeah. Hopefully she just is not talkative the whole time. Cliff, talk. Maria, talk. She partake of the right wings? She sure does. And she also defends my shitty ass cousin. So hopefully she doesn't bring that up. Or I'll have to give her the verbal smackdown. Alright, go talk to Albel again, I guess. Beat her in the ancient art of rap. I'll use the forbidden art of words that rhyme with themselves. All right, let's try this again. Maybe it'll just magically work this time. I don't know, man. Hat, hat, cat, cat, bat, bat. Why, game? What do you want from me? La 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 la. Imagine if the game is just broken and we just can't advance for some reason, and this is just it. I did see a thing when I was watching that. I think I already got it. Oh, it's not even the right room. I don't know which room they went in. I went in some room and grabbed a thing. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the library. A hat and a cat with a rat and a bat. The ear at the center of their heart. Crap, this is where I watched my parents die. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I literally just pulled up the speedrun, and literally all they did after the cutscene loaded was they just talked to those characters, and then the game it progressed. I don't know what I could possibly be doing wrong. Let me look this up. Is this like a glitch? Hmm. Well, I don't see anything useful, but I did see some Fate X Maria fanfic pop up, so I guess that's something. There's an event. In Lady Elena's room. Okay, apparently there's a potential optional event. This is where you watch your parents die. Oh yeah. All right, we have to find Elena's room. I don't remember where that's at. Not here. Actually, it might be around here. Because she was a runological weapons dev. Probably not down here. La 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 la. Why? Wait, go up the fucking ladder. Wait, I swear. Okay, let's look around in every room, I guess, because I don't know what else to do. This room. No, didn't activate a cutscene. It's also not Elena's room. This room. No, no one in here. This room. This is Elena's room. Didn't activate a cutscene. Can I talk to her? Adjustment of Thunder is complete for the most part. There's not much left for me to do now. Ever played Brain Age? I played a little bit of it. One of my cousins had it. But I never owned it. What do I need to do? Quick maths, real. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. Everything I can find tells me that the game should just be advancing when I go back there, but it's not. Japanese title is Brain Training Adults DS Train. Why is training in it twice? Yeah, no, that sucks. All right, I stayed at the inn. Don't know what else I could do at this point. Okay, I see. still kind of lame. But the Japanese do like their long titles for things. It doesn't activate right now. I don't know. Didn't activate. I don't know. I got no clue. My game might be broken. Yeah. Translator note. Kiteru means training. Right. No, I get it. I gotcha. They're having... Okay, so this person is like, I have been to the conference room as well as Elena's room. After speaking with the king, including everyone else in the kingdom, help. It's just... What do I do? I don't know. See any major bugs in the game. Not on this thing. I'm literally just like looking up bugs, like major bugs in the game. How about the translated word for a synonym? Yeah, maybe. That would probably work. I think Brain Age is just a better name. I don't even know what to search for this because like till the end of time. Wait to what's it called? We'll check. Is it called? It's called the White Dew Garden, right? Brain training in Europe, that also works. I think Brain Age is a little better, but yeah, White Dew Garden. can't find anything about this. If it's like a glitch or something. But I can't think of why it wouldn't just let me advance in the game. Talk to everybody. Wait, where's Adray? That's who it is, who I haven't talked to. None of the things list where Adray's at. What the hell? Where is Adray? 3DS sequel. It's called Brain Age Concentration Training, but in Europe and Japan, more or less. Dr. Kawashima's devilish brain training, and the main doctor head guy had become a demon. It's fucked up. Why would they do that to that man? Or did he do it to himself? I guess that's the real question. Just decided to lose it and go ape shit? I see. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Where the fuck would Adray be? Do my train braining. Fuck you. What the fuck? You see that? It was weird. He just like went up to the door, turned around, and just stood there, and I couldn't move him. I've also had it up to here. I don't want to hear about your song, lady. Where the fuck is this man's? I have brain damage. I've had it up to here, there, everywhere. I will not with a fox. I would not, could not in my socks. I have not, wav not on a boat. In a moat or with a goat. Where is this man? I don't know. I shall not walnut neath the scrote. Real. Something came over me. I couldn't stop myself. Mhm. Hello, little girl. I just want to ask you a few questions. Moose is a fun story about Scroat. I believe it. Moose seems like he knows a thing or two about Scroat. Where the fuck is Adray? Oh, yeah. He mentioned that in the last stream, I think. Teachers love it when you call your classmates Scroat. Hold on, I have to check something because the walkthrough I've been using is not in good English. Fate, Sophia, Cliff, Maria, Souffle. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Nell, Roger, Arbel. What do you, what? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Where the where's the other character that's literally in my party right now? We'll walk through, huh? Am I losing my fucking shit? Every copy of Star Ocean Till the End of Time is personalized. The throat groat with the scrote gloat. Yes, absolutely. Every Ito is personalized. That is true. There's full game guides. Which one have I been reading? Scudla, I think that. Okay, here. There. This one actually has the character I'm looking for, first of all. It's also probably a better walkthrough from the looks of it. You are pretty and personalized, it's true. Hold on. Yeah. Let me try searching. No, wait, no. Wait, what? Why can nobody make a good walkthrough? All right, fine. LV. Oh, lovely. They named this. They did fucking letters for the thingies, and they named this part. I'm on GameFAQs. That's the problem. They named the section of the fucking thing we're in LV, which is terrible because it pulls up 91. thingies. They have the most heart. It's probably true. Doesn't make it any worse when they fuck me over or any better. But I respect them actually sitting down and doing it themselves. Hold on. Maybe we're making progress. There we fucking go. Adray is on the bottom floor on the right across from Nell's room. Thank you. Jesus. Why was that so hard? That are 90% the store description of the game and what platform is on. True. Oh my god, there he is. We can advance. It took me 45 minutes to find this guy. Was he not in the JP version of the game? Why was he not even in the other walkthrough that I had open? That's so weird. Hells yeah. To the epics Max Wars. Freedom. Freedom at last. Get me off of this stupid fucking planet.
Here, ma'am. All right. Keep in mind that there may be a Vendini ship lurking nearby. Put us into low orbit. That will increase.
I got your low orbit right here, pants grab.
We'll have the same problem. Stay on your guard.
I might also have brain damage. Fallout 3's JP port, Mr. Burke, who tasked you with detonating the bomb, and Megaton is absent from the game. Probably because it would be too reminiscent of when we bombed Japan. But then again, you have to wonder if you're a Japanese person playing a game about post-apocalyptic nuclear war, are you not already expecting that sort of thing? Seems a little silly.
Ships are closing in.
That's
Prepare for
nice.
battle. We'll provide backup down here. Backup? With what? There's no time to explain. Just hang in there. We'll cover you from here. Roger.
Cover my mouth until I pass out and wake me up when we're playing a better game, or like. I cannot believe they convinced the King of Dragons to run around like a fucking mech.
Grosel, head towards that huge object over there.
Yes,
Icon 4 opening. Surprised they decided to. A very realistic explosion, destroying a city for it. Hell yeah.
Don't give up. Keep firing. I know. I'm trying.
Come on and blow up already!
Don't worry.
Me watching Daikon 4.
Just keep it up. What was that? That wasn't the...
No, it wasn't the Diplo. I think they pulled it off.
Blowing shit up is just the classic way to go to show off that somebody's strong.
What's this?
If I learned anything from Dragon Ball Z,
There.
They're retreating.
they're running away, the fucking pussies. Oh shit.
We're history unless we do something fast. Make a run for
I'm
it.
trying.
We're coming to help.
And this is bad.
Crocell, hurry!
I am hurrying.
Diplo.
But Krillin, silly disc hit you, it'll be funny. Agreed. I love the consistency in that both during the Saiyan fight and the Frieza fight, Krillin's disc is actually one of the strongest attacks. He just sucks too much to utilize it properly.
What?
Convention Osaka for Daikon 3 and 4. College student animators make an animation for its opening ceremony. I see. I googled it and I saw Rabbit Girl, so I just assumed it was an anime. The animators went on to be some of the biggest names in all of it. We'll see. It worked out.
Captain! Marietta! Are you okay?
Gynax. Nice.
Yes,
See?
thankfully.
And then they went on to make more
What was it?
explosions.
Do we have a computer analysis?
They knew what they were about.
Hold on a second. Here it is. What? What's wrong? I don't believe it. The computer says that narrow beam of light was packing an energy magnitude of 3.2.
That a lot.
Did she say magnitude 3.2?
That can't be. Even the creation cannons on the latest Federation battleships can only emit an energy magnitude of 2 tops.
So what the hell was it?
2 tops.
Marietta, can you determine the light beam's origin?
No. All I can tell is it's somewhere extremely far away. Even the Diplo sensors couldn't detect the source. Oh! Hold on a second. Captain, our sensors
I
have
love
picked
depression.
up multiple instances of the same type of energy reaction. They're all heading in the same direction. One of them is exceeding magnitude 4.
Magnitude 9.
Magnitude 4. Where are they
Oh
headed?
god. That's gonna destroy my Steelix.
An Aldean or Vendini weapon, maybe?
Not a chance. Do you think a Vendini weapon could do what we just saw? Or an Aldean weapon for that matter?
Alright, well,
It's
you got
highly
any
unlikely
big
that the
ideas,
energy source exceeds the
Blondie?
magnitude of creation energy.
But if it's some new weapon, we're in big trouble. I'm not even sure the Earth's planetary defense shield could block it.
Let's get back to the castle. We're wasting time here.
You're right. Marietta, give me a damage report on the Diplo.
The gravitic warp engine's been damaged. Repairs should take about 6 hours.
Oh
Division
boy,
4.
it's always
I
something.
have a bad feeling about this.
Roger. We'll try
I
our
thought I
best.
was free.
I'm counting on you.
Understood.
I should see how much fanfic there is of this game on
Your
AOT.
Majesty, it's time for us to leave your world. With the fleet destroyed, I hope things here will return to normal.
I hope I never come
As do
back.
we.
I am very sorry for causing all this trouble.
On the contrary, we have learned that there are entire civilizations out there beyond our world. And we have learned this is not the time for foolish struggles between our countries.
Wait a minute. I'll go
Precisely.
check.
In order to avoid bringing the final prophecy of Apris to fruition in its worst form, we must not wage war.
Indeed.
Huh? Where's Albel?
He went back home. Said something like, the danger's past.
All right, cool.
So
Hit me.
there's no need for me to stay here.
He didn't even say goodbye. He'll never change.
Don't say that.
I wanted to at least say goodbye.
We will tell him for you.
Oh, there's 274 entries on this on Rule 34. Huh.
Thank you very
Interesting.
No, it is we who should thank you.
It's me.
It's a me, Maria. No, I was thinking of AO3. But that is also interesting.
Already? That was fast.
We did our best.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I have to check
Be
over
ready to
there and
receive
see
4 via transportation in 1 minute.
what
Roger.
the most popular character on Rule 34 is. 210. That's surprising. I just didn't think this game had any sort of fan base. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it deserves it. You know what? I'm going to say it. This doesn't deserve 210 fix.
Farewell.
Game's boring as fuck. What if it was Amina? That's so lame. She's like, I mean, you know what? Actually, she's probably one of the most. Her story arc is probably the most interesting thing in this game, so fair enough. But she's such a like nothing character
Welcome back,
personality
Captain.
wise.
Good work,
Who are you?
everyone.
I'm so happy you made it back safely. I've been worried sick. I haven't been able to sleep a wink.
But his face, his pants actually got pulled up in all of them. No.
No time for chit-chat. Any progress analyzing that energy?
Al Bell's like wearing a fucking parka. Interface says Nell has 138, so maybe that's the answer.
Yeah.
see. That doesn't surprise me.
It appears that blast of energy came from neither Federation, Aldian, nor Vendini forces.
How do you know that?
We don't have much information right now, but according to intercepted communications, all 3 groups are currently under attack by another entity.
From where?
Don't
Great
know yet.
question.
There are limits to the communications we can intercept at this distance. Marietta is continuing to analyze the data.
All right, the most popular ship on Archive of Our Own is Fate / Al Bell. So at least they went for the gay one. All right, I mean, hey. Cool.
I don't know if they're friend or foe, but they sure did a number on those Vendini.
Friend or
Let's take
foe.
advantage of the situation. And keep gathering that data for analysis.
Leave it to me!
I'm going to the bridge.
Sure thing, Mr. Man. Ticket to the bridge. Come here, girl. Anyway. Wow. Found 2 boys. Cool. Cliff and Adray. Okay. Neat. I wonder how much of the Star Ocean stuff is AI generated, considering that this game is old as fuck. And there's not that much to begin with. Let's get one thing straight right now. There's no way I'm gonna let you make me look bad. What are you talking about? You fucking psycho. Cool. Hiya. 4 of them are AI. So that's what, like, I don't know, 15% or no? Never mind. No, that'd be like 3%. I can math. Not really. That's not too bad. Yowie. That's what I say when I or Yaoi. I see. I feel like some of them aren't going to be tagged Yaoi though. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and then we'll figure out what we're doing here. Be our Bizzle. All right. So, on Archive of Our Own, if you take out things that are crossovers with other or other fandoms, and specifically stuff that's exclusive to Star Ocean till the end of time. There are 184 works. The most viewed work is titled Family Fun, and it involves Fate, Sophia, and Fate's parents, so that's something. It only has 7 kudos. I don't think people liked it very much. The highest rated one, also it was explicit. I don't know if I said that. The highest rated one is rated T for teen, and is a Fate/Alvel pick. And it had 2 chapters, 10,244 words, so decent amount. Let's go to Danburu, is what I'm gonna do. Not surprising lack of porn on Danburu as I open it. There's a girl in lingerie. That's the most risque thing on here. Very weird. Anyway, Star Ocean. Who's Dan? I wish I could tell you. All right, on Danburu, Donburu, Don. Who's Gel? Great question. There are 1.1k images. Of course, it's not filtering anything out, but that is what is on here. Star Ocean Till the End of Time is the Star Ocean game with the most amount of images on Donburu, with the character with the most art being Sophia, which is lame. Who's Twit? You're a twit and a twat. Where are you? Who are you? Landcar. I'm in charge of security. Pleased to meet you. That's nice, Mr. Landcar. A nitwit, real. Who's Nit? La. All right, let's go back upstairs. Hello, it's me. Nit is not got no wit. It's the bluebees.
We're behind schedule on our objective to secure Dr. Lineguard.
That sure is a believable speech from the leader of this
Let's
group.
proceed as planned to point S317. All hands stand
I'm
by.
motivated. I don't know about you guys. I'm back, people. All hands stand by.
Secure Dr. Lineguard? So you know where my father is?
That's right. He's being held in a cave on a planet located at point S317.
To deal with this line god, I don't know why
It's been
that's
cleverly disguised, but it's
his
a
last
secret
name.
Vendini base, no doubt.
A secret base? How do you know about it then?
Don't underestimate Quark's
I'm sure it's
information
supposed to be a reference to something or mean something. I don't know.
Go sit over.
Go sit over there, you fucking nerd.
Set a course to point S317.
Blue-haired
to prevent
bitch.
warp.
We both have blue hair.
Take
Shut
out
up.
orbit with
I didn't
one
ask
quarter
you.
thrust.
Most gods are pretty one-dimensional. That's
Okay.
fair.
Breaking out of orbit with 1/4 thrust.
I got your 1/4 thrust right here. Free me from this shitty planet. Who thought it was a good idea to have this game take place just on this one fucking place? This place and the 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 place, place. Wow, we're in space. I guess I'll save the game. Are we finally done with disc 1? Am I free from this hell? Okay, cool. Reading disc. Yay!
Out of orbit. Engage gravitic warp. Engaging
Okay.
gravitic warp. Our long-range sensors have picked up a ship. Fast approaching. Ship registration? It's the Aqua Ellie, a Federation battleship. A battleship? What is a Federation battleship doing out here?
Battleship. I'm going to attack C4. I actually don't know if I've ever gotten anyone to sit down and play Battleship with me, aside from playing like an online free version with Shumi once.
Incoming transmission. Full stop. Display the transmission on screen. Roger. Roger.
No, we left that guy behind. Don't bring him up.
This is Commodore
Hello.
Whitcomb of the Federation ship Aqua Ellie.
Whitcomb has hit classic game Carbon. That's true.
Likewise. I would never have expected to meet Commodore Whitcomb, Star Officer of the Federation Fleet, in these parts.
Thanks for the exposition, Maria.
I'm flattered you'd remember my name. But first things first.
Why is he standing in front of the camera like that? It's like trying to have a Zoom call with some 40-year-old man who's never fucking used a webcam
That's
before.
Dr. Linegod's son standing behind you, correct?
Yes, it is.
And animate happy and go, yush. Yeah.
Well, what I'm about to say will no doubt
That's
come
fun.
as a surprise.
I like when Dr. Eggman says yosh
There's no
in
time
Sonic
for
Adventure
details
2.
now, so I'll be brief.
Go on.
A Vendini ship is approaching you. Our analysts believe they will not attack.
I too go yosh.
So none of us want there to
Oops.
be any hostility.
I say yosh.
What are you talking about?
Yoshi goes, Yoshi.
How could you possibly know that the Vendini will not attack?
Yoshi goes to jail for evading his taxes.
Captain, our sensors have picked up the Vendini ship. They're sending out a transmission.
Switch signals.
Switch to HDMI 2.
This is Captain Beewig of the Vendine Empire ship Dasvanu.
What the fuck? It's them. They're in the background. I found them. It only took me like 40 fucking hours of this goddamn game. Yoshi is given the death sentence for murdering Boshi in cold blood in prison.
And submit to our
It looks like a light bulb whale. Looks like a fucking
Nice to
nerd.
meet you too.
Dr. Lineguard, enemy of
Looks
the
like a
galaxy,
really
and
shitty-
the girl are in our hands.
And the girl. Don't worry. She's here, I guess. He looks like a really shitty Doctor Who villain.
You are in no position to refuse our demands.
Like if they did like a spin-off thing that didn't actually have any of the main cast working on it.
Sophia! What do you want with my father?
We have but a single demand.
I'm going to jork his
You
pork.
must exchange Lineguard's son for Dr. Lineguard.
Exchange me for my father?
And the method of exchange? I suppose we don't trust one another enough to transport them between our ships.
Obviously not.
His name is Bywig. I was not paying attention when he introduced himself. Bywig? Did he say it? I genuinely was not listening.
Further orders will be issued at that point.
Nothing. I can't take anything this guy says seriously when he looks like this.
Marietta, encrypt our signal to the Aquaeli.
Done.
I heard everything.
Cool.
So
I
that's
know
the
what you did
situation.
last summer.
Dr. Linegod's safety is paramount. As long as they hold him, we are unable to attack.
Now, if they had the
I
boy,
suppose
we
you're
could
right.
attack and kill everybody. I don't care about that kid.
Just how much do the Federation and Vendini really know?
About what?
Don't play dumb with me. You wouldn't be trying to get Dr. Linegod, let alone Fate, unless you had some sort of information on them.
Word.
I suspect our intentions are not that different from your own. As for the Vendini, I'm not sure what they want, but I do have my suspicions.
I see.
So, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do with all that junk?
You gonna give them up without a fight?
All that junk inside that trunk.
You gotta be kidding! I still have
I'm
things I
gonna
want to ask my
get you
father.
drunk.
Don't worry, Fate. I won't let them have you or your father. I won't stand for that.
Maria,
As long as you can secure Dr. Linegod, the Aquaeli will be able to deal with the Vendini ship.
The timing of the hostage exchange will be key. No doubt they will specify a neutral location for the exchange. I'm not sure what we'll do then.
Seen the commercial with that song for the unicorn poop gel? Oh, no, I have not.
We'll have to think of something.
What the hell is unicorn poop gel?
Think of something. We'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
Put it in the Discord.
Not much else we can do.
Or you can put it here,
We've
actually.
No time, and the
I always
cards are
forget you
stacked
could just do
against
that.
us.
Just the sort of situation you like, isn't it, Cliff?
Suppose so, but...
Give it your best shot. I place it in your hands.
Well, we aren't doing this for you, you know.
Nevertheless, Dr. Linegod and the boy must not fall into Vendini hands.
That's what I think about your stupid shit.
Right.
I imagine it will not be much longer until we arrive. Sit tight until then.
All right.
Best of luck to you.
Anyway, I remember listening to that song in the car one
no matter
time
what it takes.
when I was a young lad, getting a little horny and being like, "Oh my god, they can sing about this kind of thing on the radio."
I know. Remember, I have some unfinished business with him. We won't fail to free your father.
Hormones.
I can hardly wait.
I'm glad you're on my side.
You know it.
I hope Sophia's holding up well. This has to be hard on her.
Well, if she made it this
Captain, we're
long,
receiving a transmission from the Dasvanu.
On screen.
The exchange
Hey,
will take
they're gone.
place on the planet you are orbiting.
shit.
On Elacour?
No, don't make me go back.
Prepare to
No,
transport down,
no.
and no heroics.
I thought it was free.
The Dasvanu sent coordinates 147.5834, 34.8874.
Gasp, that's Amina's house.
Location?
Right away.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh yeah.
You've been there?
Yep, sure have.
Oh. Okay. I did not think this place would be relevant again, but I... We have to run all the way back. I swear, I'm
Transport at
gonna.
the specified time. And I repeat, no heroics.
All right, let me watch this.
Gonna get loopy off my poopy.
Holy shit. Okay. Sure. Okay. One sec. What you gonna do with all that poop? I don't like it. I don't want it. I think I should never have asked for clarification. Okay.
Understood. We'll hold you to that as well. We'll exchange fate for Dr. Linegood and the Esteed's daughter. That's the deal.
Yes, that is the deal.
Yes, that is the deal.
We can only transport 6 at a time. Their capacity shouldn't be any different.
Most likely.
Well, I guess 6 should be enough.
Remember, they've got my father. Whatever you do, be careful.
Marketing team concludes best course of action. Actually, diapered unicorns doing chinkum. Who and why?
You're such a worry wart. Put a little more trust
Why
in
would
me.
anyone think that was a good idea?
I trust you. I really do. It's just...
Don't worry. It'll be okay. Believe me. We'll get everyone back safely.
Maria.
Maria.
Okay.
Mirage, prepare to transport us down.
Roger, Captain.
I'll go with you. Hey, Stieg, you're coming too.
Who? Stieg?
Yes,
What?
sir.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Landcar, you read me?
Sup, Maria?
Ready 3
Oh my
combat
god.
personnel.
I cannot
Equipment
believe
level
Landcar
A.
actually has a speaking role.
You pick the team. They'll transport down with us.
Level A. This must be serious.
It is. Our suits
Watch
are no
only
match
if
for
your
the
soul is
disruptor rifles the
unvalued.
Vendini use, but they're better than...
Real.
I'll have them ready ASAP.
I'm counting on you. What is it?
Nothing. I was just thinking, you really are Quark's leader.
Nothing. I was just thinking, you really do get loopy off your
Not
pooping.
too sharp, are you? I've been telling you that from the start.
It's just that...
Yeah, whatever. There's still some time before we transport down, so you're free until then. There's nothing I need you for right now. I'll make an announcement when it's time to go.
Okay. Let's go. Do I need to do anything? Oh, I need to put Maria on my team. So she'll probably die as soon as we get into any fights, but hey. Is there not like a place I can go nap? Oh. Right. You think the Squiddles line in the Homestuck universe could have had a poopy variant if it went on for long enough? We have to apparently, unfortunately, yes. I think it definitely could have. Apparently we have to talk to like basically every person on this ship to advance the plot. So I'm just gonna go do that, and I'm sure none of them have any interesting things to say. Squiddly poo, squiddly pee. Bop, bop, ba ba da bop, 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 ba ba da bop, ba da bow. Huge Squirtle art coming up in Beyond Canon. Can't wait. Hell yeah. Is that like actually confirmed, or are you just going on with the bit? Because if it's actually real, then I would love to see what they would do with the Squiddles. Okay. I was a little excited, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh man, like, wait, if this isn't a bit, I would actually love to see them try to make the Squiddles relevant again. New species has oh, it does. I forgot. Yeah. And we are potentially about to actually get to meet them probably, so. Since it seems like everyone's headed for Deltritus, or however you're supposed to say it. I guess it's just a matter of when we get there. The new update, the one from 4.13? Yeah, I did. It was good. I've been enjoying the last couple hundred or so pages of Beyond Canon. I'm glad they turned me around on it, because it kind of sucked that there was a good chunk that I just was not into. Game, do not. That's it. Just do not. Yeah, the space is a little wacky. I don't know how or why Jane and Jake just appeared at the end. Wait until I unleash the cannonball rag. I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna assume that it's something that somebody says in that similar type of voice. Yeah, no, Homestuck is already a series where you just have to accept sometimes that things happen and you have to wait for the yeah, that makes sense as a Gungeon thing. Sometimes you just have to wait for an update to explain what's happening later. I mean, yeah, that's just how stories work sometimes. I don't know. I'm not bothered about it. If anything, I think when a story does something and you're like, I don't know what's happening, it usually is meant to be a wow, that was weird, I can't wait to see what that's about thing. You're not supposed to know immediately. All I know is retconning is stupid, followed by a retcon for those letters to fix a plot hole. Hell yeah. That was pretty funny. I did like that. I also I was a big fan of Karkat thinking that Calliope was coming to him for like some sort of weird poly thing. It's very like Karkat to assume everything happening is related to some sort of romance thing. Anyway, I don't know. We'll see where it's all going next time. I'm looking forward to it. Most controversial reconstruction. What, like a retcon? like a remake or something. I agree. I also agreed with Carcat that I liked that a lot of the relationships were messy and weird, and I also enjoyed the Terezi John fucking basically killing each other while fucking in the back of his dad's car sex scene. Tolkien thing happened in South Park. What was the Tolkien thing in South Park? Oh, Token and Tolkien. Oh yeah, no, I do remember that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Also, I did like how you handled the sex scenes. Yes. I'm with Carcat on this one. That's a good question, because I think the best kind of retcon or something is the ones that make the story better when it gets dropped. Yeah. The most controversial. Oh wait, sorry, we're talking about controversial ones. I don't know. Hockey is kind of controversial in One Piece. But only kind of. I mean, I think the John retcon is pretty controversial. But more so, I feel like it's controversial because of all the stuff that happens after it. Most live action remakes, that's fair, but
I see everyone's here.
it's a little different.
Let's go.
You've got the bridge, Mirage.
Roger.
Let's do it.
Good luck. See you soon.
I guess either or. They're both kind of interesting. Wait, there's a Powerpuff Girls CW series? Like a live action?
If something happens, you have command of the Diplo.
Understood.
Well, let's just hope nothing happens.
My thoughts exactly. We'll be back shortly.
Take care.
I've seen the 2016 one. I didn't know there was a live action one. It got canned, but the trailer that got leaked looks like a shit post. If you feel like finding it, I would love to see this. Actually, I probably just YouTube. Search on YouTube. It's probably not that hard. Shut up, Fate. I'm looking for. I'm looking up live action Powerpuff Girl videos. Is malicious to the source material. Oh, I hate when they do shit like that. Why even bother if you're just gonna like actively try to rip on the original? Hold on. Powerpuff Girls CW. Yeah, I do agree that the Rhett John is pretty is this it? I don't want someone talking about it. I want to. Yeah, I think this is it.
Blossom was constantly.
Oh God. Is it? I wonder if I could watch this without it getting muted. I'm just gonna fucking do it. I don't even care. Okay.
Blossom was constantly stressed.
Wait, is it daylight savings?
Buttercup was constantly rebellious.
I'm not wearing that dress anymore. It's gender normative and ass ugly.
And Bubbles?
You never know.
Was constantly drinking.
Oh, great. That's funny.
Day, the girls made a fatal error, costing Mojo his life. In the wake of disaster, Blossom ran away. Buttercup became a real hero. And Bubbles, well, she made it all the way to Hollywood Boulevard.
Hi! I'm Bubbles. Everybody wants to talk to Fake Jesus. Hi!
Well, oops, baby.
The Powerpuff Girls are coming to town tomorrow.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to put it on screen. Here, we'll start over. Okay. Well, I didn't like any of that. Sonic for Hire. Is that Dorkly? It sounds like Dorkly. Oh my god, there she is. Okay, then yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
What's that?
The Dorkly? God, I hate Dorkly.
Hand over the boy, now.
What do you mean? I thought we had a deal.
Did you? Your equipment suggests otherwise.
There are two paths for sprite animation. You either go the Dorkly route or the Naruto versus Link sprite battle route.
It'd be plain stupid to come unprepared. Besides, we're not from the Federation.
The Velma show. Yeah, the Velma show feels like it was one of those things. It's the Scooby-Doo equivalent of slapping Star Fox into Dinosaur Planet.
What's the difference? Hey boy, get over here.
Hey boy, let me get a good old whiff of you.
No! Run!
Why do they aim like that?
No!
Oh my god, they're fucking dead.
Dare you?
Be calling it Powerpuff Girls CW show? Yeah, that would be what it's called. Oh no. Right. Well, because the Powerpuff Girls one is Powerpuff Girls 2016, right? Maria, why are you useless? Yeah, this is just a problem that we have to live with, I guess. New seasons. I guess that's kind of fair. Sophia,
seems you
my cousin, sister, girlfriend.
It would appear so.
It would appear so. Seems I'm gonna have to break out the big guns. See, it's fun how a Minecraft movie is a Minecraft movie and not the Minecraft movie. I didn't even realize that. Powerpuff Girls for Hire. You're right. By Dorkly.
Fate.
Powerpuff Girls, but fucked up. Then there's the Scooby-Doo movie that's just called Scooby-Doo.
B-Wig.
B-Wig. That's how you say it.
What's so funny, Baghead?
Rowdy Rough Boys. I mean, I guess you're right. I didn't hear Baghead. That's not what I thought he said, but all right.
Something's being transported down.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
There's a transport jammer here.
Like Mary Jane. That's my favorite name.
Fools! Our tech
I actually kind of like the first Scooby-Doo movie, despite it being a really weird, dumb idea. But I also have nostalgia for it. So, what is it you play that had someone totally use a bad no-no word even though it was censored? I don't remember. Oh, it was oh, what did they say? Because it sounded like, yeah, it sounded like F slur, but it was written as if they said something else. What were we playing that was in? That was very recent. It was written by James Gunn. I don't know who that is, so no. The fuck word, but it did not sound like it. Oh yeah, it was like very clearly an FA sound, which was weird. Oh, Guardian. Oh, really? That's cool. Was it Monkey Island? I think it was one of the Monkey Island games. And then yeah, they like censored it, but like there was like an FA, and then the censor happened, and I was like, that did not sound like what it said it should be. I think he said, "Get the fuck out of my room," but it was "Get the fat beep out of my room," and I was like, what the fuck?
After them! Don't let them get away!
Yeah, it was that dude at the beginning of 2. Yeah, I can't remember his name. Girl, put your ass away. Now is not the time. That movie was the first time I saw Mr. Bean. Same.
Don't worry. I just tripped.
Let me see your leg.
Girl, let me see them legs. Why's your ankle bending like that?
Why
You
didn't
okay?
you tell me you were hurt?
Why didn't you tell me you were double jointed in your ankles?
Back there.
Who's there?
You guys hide here.
Nell?
I'll try to draw
Did
them
Nell
away.
come to save us?
What,
Did Albel come to
alone?
kiss fate?
I'll be fine.
Just in like all
I
those
can handle these guys.
thingies. It is vaguely racist in a modern context, but what movie it wasn't?
Her
Yeah,
injury is going to slow you down.
that's true of so much stuff from like the 90s and 2000s, and I mean, really just even before that. Sadly, I
One over here.
talk about that all the time, about how I love like 40 to 50% of Peter Pan, but then the rest of it ages terribly.
Show me where
Yeah.
you're hurt.
Huh? Oh, right here.
Her pants are still down or unzipped, I guess,
It doesn't look
for
too
some
bad.
reason.
We'll fix you up in no time once we get back to the Diplo. I know it hurts, but
I do
hang in
kind
there
of
a
love
bit
the
longer.
idea that they've been in their like vacation, the same like vacation get up for like however long.
Okay, thanks.
The reason they couldn't use like anything in Neverland, yeah.
The transport jammer should have about a 2-kilometer radius of effect, right?
Was Matthew Lillard the guy that played Shaggy?
That's the Federation spec. But the Vendini technology is more advanced. No doubt it has an even greater area of effect.
Didn't he go on to start voicing Shaggy after, like not long after that?
It will be hard getting clear of it.
If we try to run, they'll only come after us. We have to make a stand.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You've grown, Fate.
Been through some fucking
Let's
shit,
talk it over
Dad.
with
Let me
Cliff when
tell
he gets
you.
back.
Okay.
In the meantime, Dad, there's something I have to
Scene where
ask you.
Shaggy and Scooby-Doo are arguing with a guy, and that guy is Matthew Lillard. Really? Nice.
So you've finally found out.
He's Ghostface from Scream? Really? Damn, that's cool.
But you must understand, I never once thought of you as a tool for my research. You were born because your mother and I always wanted a child.
Well then tell us why! How could you treat your own child like a guinea pig?
Wee. I don't know what sound guinea pigs make.
By the way, who is she?
This is Maria. Maria Trador. She's the leader of Quark, the anti-Federation.
She's not a
group.
traitor, she's a trador. It's different.
Trador. Trador?
You performed genetic engineering on her, just like you did.
I never once thought of you as a tool for my research. I simply thought of you as a tool.
Uncle
Fate is a tool.
Genetic engineering?
What? So that means you're... I see. That's why your last name is Trador.
Explain yourself, Dr. Linegaud.
No, I've
I
not
think we have the
seen
right
it.
to know.
Dad, tell us why. Why did you do it, Dad?
As
Why did you
usual, I haven't
manipulate
seen
our
very many
genes?
movies. Genes, memes, Metal Gear, nanomachines.
For the sake of our universe.
Walmart is a plot point.
Our
Cool.
universe? That's quite a grand scale. How could modifying our genes have anything to do with the universe?
But it's
Memes are the
truth.
DNA of the soul,
I
Jack.
performed symbological genetic engineering on you because of a force that would one day threaten all we know.
It's like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but with Bugs Bunny and Brendan Fraser. Oh, cool.
Threaten all we know?
Maybe I'll watch it someday.
I don't expect you to believe me right here and now. It's a long story.
Now they're doing the
I'll
trill
explain
again.
everything once we get out of here. Just be patient.
Is that all? You think we'll accept that poor excuse for an explanation?
Maria.
That's not what I wanted to hear!
Well, too bad.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it was Daffy? That's probably better, actually.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What happened?
It's nothing really.
Okay.
Trauma.
I've cleared
Don't
out
worry
all the
about it.
enemies in the immediate area, but we can't waste any time. I'm sure they'll keep calling in reinforcements. And there are still Vendini soldiers here and there. Seems to be no end to them. They're like roaches.
Chekhov's bugs.
I think we should destroy the jammer. Otherwise, we don't stand a
The
chance.
bunny, not the
We'll be
roaches he
picked
just
off
talked
one
about.
by one.
Alex shows up? What the
What
hell?
do you think? I'd like to hear your opinion.
Seems we have no other choice. Maria to Diplo.
I'm here.
That B-Wig's using a new type of transport jammer. We're going to destroy it. Be ready to transport us up as soon as we do.
Maria's asleep. That's what Shadow keeps telling himself.
Cannot comply.
She's not
What's
dead, she's
wrong?
just asleep. That B-word is using a new type of transport jammer.
Our hands are full just staying alive. Incoming transports at this time would be...
That fuck
What happened to
ass.
the Aqua Ellie? It should have been here by now.
They're being blocked by another Vendini ship. They need a little more time.
Where's Mirage?
She's on damage control. Lieber and Lankar are with her.
All right. Find some way to hold out until the Aqua Ellie arrives.
We'll do our best.
Did I watch the Spy Kids movies? Now there's something I have seen.
Vendini would have prepared for this.
Yes, I watched the first 3 Spy Kids
Hey, if
movies.
the Vendini are engaged, maybe they're also too busy to use their
They're
transporter.
engaged? Oh my god, when's the wedding?
Yeah, there's a good chance of that.
If so, then they've got
I remember the second one being my favorite.
Let's take out their jammer then. In the meantime, let's just hope the Aqua Ellie shows up to lend a hand.
Although I did have a huge crush on the girl from Spy Kids 3.
Relying on the Federation sticks in my craw, but I guess we have no other choice.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough, you two.
Can't remember who plays her. She's been in some other stuff.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure that like I knew. Nope. Because of Winn-Dixie, that wasn't what I was thinking of, but sure. Maybe I saw a million trailers for. I've been to a Winn-Dixie, like the store. About the closest I got. There's a Last of Us show. Why? Stop. Don't do that. Winn-Dixie is a store, yeah. Let me see. All right. Wait, I think I'm mixing. No, okay, yeah. Hold on. Walking Dead or Last of Us. No. Okay, I'm sorry. I did not mean Demetra's actor. I got her mixed up. The show was good. Disgusting. I think I'm thinking. Hold on, let me see. The Pigtails one, yeah. Emily Osment, that's it. Yeah, I was mixing up. For some reason, I was mixing up that Emily Osment has been in some stuff that I know. I'm pretty sure. I did have a crush on that girl too, I guess. So, you know. Yes. She was Sweet Life on Deck. Wizards on Deck with Hannah Montana. Wow, Hannah Montana, of course. Oh yeah, The Haunting Hour. That's So Sweet Life with Hannah Montana, yeah. Very epic. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. Wizards on Deck. Real. I didn't really watch a lot of the Disney stuff growing up. Or the Disney live action. I watched a lot of like the cartoons, mostly on Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. Alright, we're just double checking on the walkthrough if we needed to go down to the first floor to take the elevator. I do remember watching a little bit of Wizards of Waverly Place, but it was always just sort of like one of those shows that was just kind of on. and I didn't pay like super close attention or anything. I feel like the only live action show I really watched a good amount of was Drake and Josh. And like a little bit of iCarly. But only because it had, you know, Drake and Josh actors in it. Kill him! Kill him! Janet McCurdy is too good for this world. I agree. Who's the best character in iCarly? I did not watch Salmon, whatever the fuck. The boss of the spy organization is played by Mike Judge. Oh yeah, you didn't. I remember finding that out. So I think if you like listen to him, I think he actually like sounds faintly like Hank a little bit. It's been a minute since I've seen that movie, to be fair. Yeah, you can hear it once you know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, stop. God damn it. Ow. Right, it's there. It's definitely there. Stop. Ow. These guys are kind of annoying. Thankfully, I can fight them the way I do dragons, so... He sure does have a lot of those. I don't know if it's true because I've never actually seen any of the Machete movies, but apparently Carmen's voice actor, or not voice actor, what? Actress, was like a background character stripper girl in one of them, more recent ones. Oh god. Ah! Run away, Cliff. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Cliff. Oh god. Alright. Burden with watching some of Sam and Cat in retrospect. It's very clearly two really good actors just suffering. Yeah. That's the shitty part of it. Where's the stairs at? I don't remember. Oh, I see him, I think. Die. I could fight these guys with these weak ass guys with the Gutsy Bunny. But the audiobook of her recent book, Janet McCurdy's, I can't remember what it's called, like I'm Glad My Mom Died or something. Yeah. I only know like some of the stuff that came up in it. I haven't actually read it. Heard it's pretty good though. Oh wait, I think I remember where the stairs are. Yeah. It's quite fucked up. What it must have been like being a young actress at Nickelodeon. I mean, even the guys. Oh yeah. From what I've heard, absolutely. Huh? Oh, right. The chain. Still happening today? Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of, go on. Yeah. Getting rid of one guy isn't going to solve it. Or if a SpongeBob Valentine's Day episode when Patrick says, "I defy you, Hartman," he was onto something. I mean, what is it, like referring to Butch Hartman? I actually don't remember that bit. Gotta get a long way. Okay. Yeah, no. Butch Hartman sure is a guy. Oh, okay. I barely remember that episode, so I wasn't sure, like, the bit you were doing. No, I think I remember what you're talking about now. That's my bad. These things are just magnets for those people. Yeah, it do be like that, don't it? Most of these bigwigs suck.
Now or never.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it.
Let's kill a guy. For fun, even. Oh, yeah, I've seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl, don't worry.
Well, I'll give you that. However, it all ends here. Hand over the boy now.
No.
I'll say it once more. Resistance is futile. I can keep calling in reinforcements, no matter how many of my soldiers you defeat.
I remember realizing that Shark Boy was Taylor Lautner after having seen the first Twilight movie and being like, oh my god, that's Shark Boy.
There's no escape.
He's a furry now instead of a whatever a fish furry is. I don't know actually. Scale, is that a scaly? Does that count as a scaly? I don't know.
That's
no,
because of this thing.
She's back. The dream song. Dream.
How the?
I barely remember. I haven't seen that since I was a kid.
I think that did the trick. What the heck was it anyway?
Nell!
Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
What the?
Oh god, Nell, do not get shot by that. You will die.
B-Wing! Destruction of our transport jammer means nothing. Our battleship can crush your flagship at any time.
Perfectly cut screams.
Captain, are you okay?
What is going on? Where are the reinforcements?
Dead.
What? The Aquaelli? Damn! Pull us out now! Dasvanu, transport us up!
Aquaelli. Why is she so wet for?
Thanks. That was close.
No problem.
You're welcome.
I'm just glad we're in time.
Why do you talk like that, Libear?
Give me a status report. I assume the Aquaelli has arrived?
It arrived a few minutes ago and joined the fight against the Vendini.
No problem.
Even the Dasbanu should have a hard time against both our ships.
Calm down, sir. He talks like the TV show guy from Spy Kids. Oh my god. What was that guy's name? I don't actually remember. Bloop.
How horrible.
Helen Cumming. Oh
What
yeah.
are you doing here?
I bet he is.
I had a lot on my mind.
Floop is a madman. Help us. Save us.
Then I saw you all, and I'm glad I could help before the end. I never thanked you properly.
Hey, I don't want to hear any of this the end crap from you.
Get her on the ship. Get her on our super advanced ship and
Let's
save
get back
her
to the
ass.
Diplo. They should be able to do something.
You're right. Diplo, report.
The Aquaelli has just destroyed the Dasvanu with its creation cannons.
We'll be able to transport you in 1 minute's time.
Like it was the skeleton cave where they couldn't talk. I always really liked that bit, but maybe I think that's because I've always like.
Before the Dasvanu was destroyed. We can't tell what they
No, I
said,
think you're right.
So be careful down there.
I always liked fantasy, so
get that?
that might be why.
Be very careful.
And then they get out and they like have the kaiju battle, and Carmen's almost says shit, but she's like shiitake mushrooms.
Okay, thanks.
Classic indeed.
If I cannot use you, I shall eliminate you.
If I can't have you, nobody can. Bah! My dad's dead! Honestly, our dad was like straight up a war criminal who created like bioweapons of mass destruction, so this is probably for the best, let's be honest.
Fate. Maria. Sophia. The data you want is
Dad looks like an anime mom.
at Moonbase.
I mean, he went out like one.
You must
Yeah.
go there.
Dad, save your strength.
I have the anime mom ponytail. Easy to look like anime mom when dying. Real. I'm gonna do
serves
it.
you
Watch.
Right for interfering. This never would have
Oh,
happened
God.
if you had done what I asked.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh god, I'm alive. Retcon. I'm back. What's up? What is this music? I'm sorry. Is this a Knuckles level? What the fuck? What the huh? Okay. I mean, it's kind of a bob. It's just really unlike anything else that's played in the game. I healed in that, so thanks, I guess. Also, why does this guy get like a unique battle song? He's just some fucker. Ow, don't shoot me. Everybody do the flop. Ow, stop, dude, stop. Stay alive. God damn it. Best part of is level 5. Which one was level 5? Can't remember. The unbeatable level. Oh, with Elijah Wood. The guy. That is my favorite. Whoa! Hello. Post-apocalyptic romance. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Trying not to die. He was him. His pronouns are him because he's him. What are we up to? What Remains of Edith Finch. Nice. I remember watching that when it came out. I hope we had a fun time. We're fighting some guys to this bop and talking about Spy Kids. The song that played with a Team Rocket scientist catches you and is walking to you for battle. My favorite was always the what was it? The hiker battle from Gold, Silver, Crystal. I'm almost out of stuff. Surprisingly short. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those types of games usually end up not being super long. But I'm glad it was good. Die. Guy just tried to slash me. There's one down. Ow. Got it wrapped up in 2 hours? Damn, I didn't realize it was that short. Alright, let me whip that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. These are not lyrics I would expect from a Star Ocean battle song, but cool. What about the encounter theme in Ace Trainer and Diamond and Pearl? I'd have to go listen to it again. I don't remember that one. I haven't played DPP in a while. Did it say whip that body, something like that. It's fucking Space Jam, is it? The one from the Surskit A meme. I don't know if I've seen that meme before. Level Up. Makes me think of the battle music. It kind of is like that. It's just like nonsense lyrics over like a good instrumental track. It's Novice Trainer and Sword and Shield. Okay. Dad!
Dr. Limegood.
No,
Silent sobbing.
It can't be. Dad!
It can be.
What am I fighting for?
Ah, you beat me to it.
Diplo, it's over. Transport us up.
Roger, Captain. We'll transport you up as soon as we can.
Man, if only I cared about that guy who just died.
Dad, what's on Moonbase? Answer me, Dad.
Fate, it's been 6 weeks. He's been dead this whole time. He's not going to answer you. Oh, she's in like a new outfit.
Fate.
I think that's the outfit she has on the cover. Or the back of the cover, I guess.
Really? Good.
His dad recovered and is just ignoring him now. Oh my god. Fucked up.
How long do you plan on moping around?
Forever.
That's a mean thing to say. His father just died, you know? How about a little more sympathy?
Where's that thing on her arm?
Fate, your father left something to the two of us. What are you going to do about it?
Why are they so close? Lesbians.
I don't care what you do. I'm going to Moonbase.
We got a staff. Moonbase Alpha.
Sorry.
I am going to piss on the moon. AIOU, AIOU. Classic lesbian activity. Real.
I'll go too. To Moonbase. We'll go get whatever my father left behind.
John Madden. Oh yeah.
Good. Fate. Maria has a point. It's not like you to be so depressed. But
It was only my dad who died, and I guess I could just get over it.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
That's okay.
These fucking lesbians coming up here like, oh, it was just a man who died. Who cares?
All right, so it's off to Moonbase then.
AIOU.
Yeah, that's the plan. I've already given the crew the order.
Men die all the time. What's the big deal?
Moon?
Woman.
Place? I wonder what kind of place it'll be. Can't wait.
Huh? What did you just say?
Do you know what
He's
you're
coming with
saying?
us.
You might never make it back home again.
No one say Moonbase again.
I realize that.
I don't think you understand what you're getting into.
We were able to end the war with Eriglyph thanks to all of you. But now that the war is over, there's no longer a need for me there. So now,
I mean,
I'd like to help you all out.
I guess.
That's
That's one way to look at
I
it.
can pay you back for helping to end the war.
Yeah, but
if you feel that I'll just get in the way...
Sophia, why are you staring at me? I'm not the one that's talking. I said one line. Stop. Stop looking at me.
Way, but still.
Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. The NBA cover of Cruel Angel's Thesis. Oh yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
I haven't heard it, but that sounds sick.
Huh?
You sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Stop looking at me like that. You're scaring me.
Fine. If that's how you
The
feel.
neon cover? No, I have
no
not.
objections.
Okay, what can you do?
Good to have you with us.
Good to be here.
Yes?
Incoming communication from the Aqua Ellie. What do you want to do?
I'll be right there.
Beep-de-de-deep, beep-de-de-deep. Yes, let us all stand here in silence. Why, if he's on... Why did it take him so long to say anything?
Thank you.
However, all we have
Why is she
now
staring at me? Stop.
This may have dashed the Federation's hopes.
Rainbow Dash? Alright, this is pretty sick, actually. Alright, that definitely will get muted if I play too much, though. Oh shit. Get back on screen.
What do you mean? What do you know that we don't?
I can't tell you over the comlink. Can you come over to my
Why not?
ship?
Huh?
If that's okay with you, Quark and the
That sounds
Federation
suspicious.
aren't
Why?
exactly friends.
The Aqua Ellie is my ship, and on my ship, I decide who is friend or foe.
Can we
And if
trust this
anyone
guy?
objects, they can visit the brig while you're here.
We'll be there shortly.
Excellent.
Commodore, I have a request.
Nyan Nyaden.
What is it?
We want to go to Federation Station 5, Moonbase.
Yeah.
They would never let us near them on a Clausian ship. I'd like to ask you to take us there in the Aqua Ellie.
Moonbase. That's where Dr. Linegar's research lab is.
That's right. Go to Moonbase where my father's dying
Yeah.
words. I think he meant for us to go there and find the truth.
Yes, but after Dr. Linegaard was captured, we searched the lab's database thoroughly. Yet we did not find any useful information.
Still, we'd like to check for ourselves. You might have overlooked something, and there may be some things that would only interest us.
That's right. And there are most likely things in there that only we would understand.
Right. Understood. We'll transmit a homing beacon. Bring only the minimum number of personnel required.
Thank you, Commodore.
Then we have a deal?
Yes.
Oh, and about Earth.
I did watch
You'd better brace yourself.
decent bit of it.
Huh?
Not all of it, but probably like somewhere from a third to half of it.
Brace yourselves?
Uh-oh. Did they blow up
I wonder
Earth?
what he means.
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Only we will go to the Aqua Ellie. Stand down weapons and wait until further notice. Mirage and Marietta,
They're bringing
take
it
care of
back?
her while we're gone.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Roger.
Depends on who's in charge. Same day as the Switch 2. So we're getting the Switch 2, Deltarune, chapters 3 and 4, and Phineas and Ferb on the same day. The fuck?
Captain? I mean, Maria? Don't worry about us. We'll take care of things here.
At this rate, June 5th is going to get its own fucking Wikipedia page. Same people? Okay, well if that's the case, then cool. I might check it out.
Thanks.
Doing some standalone Phineas and Ferb stuff in the decade since. Oh, I didn't even know that. Kind of, but not really related. I found out that Pendleton Ward just like streams art on Twitch because he just like popped up in my recommended like a week or two ago. It's crossovers with their other show, Murphy's Law. That makes sense, I guess. Take me to the Commodore 64. He does DJing. Oh, dude, nice.
It will take a while to reach Moonbase.
AEIOU.
Let me explain the situation in the meantime.
This guy's got a big ass
The two of you in
earring.
particular have been on Ellicor for some time and probably know little of what
Recently did a
is
stream
going
for
on.
charity. Oh, cool.
Please, fill us in.
Very nice of him.
The Earth and the entire galaxy are facing an unprecedented threat.
You're not talking about the war with Vendine and Aldean, are you?
That is correct. I imagine you are also aware of those powerful bursts of energy?
Yes, exceeding magnitude 3, right?
They were aimed at Earth. The planetary defense shield managed to partially block the attack, but it still caused considerable damage.
Ruh-roh.
Too much for the planetary defense shield?
Insert that one scene from Independence Day of the White House getting blasted.
Yes, and those energy bursts were a message, a declaration of war.
Yeah, Dan Povenmire and Jeff Swampy Marsh. Did you know that AJ Aonuma's last name, Aonuma, means blue swamp? I didn't know that. Or I guess I never thought about what it meant. I just realized that the other day. Anyway, apparently they were going to call the Indiegogos Blue Swamp at one point as a reference to that. But they changed it to Indiegogos. Anyway. Blue Swamp. We could, I mean, we wanted to. Who's going to stop us?
War? What alien power has the ability to mount such a devastating long-range attack?
A new power, previously unknown to us. Emissaries of an entity known as the Creator.
Was the guy that we fought in 4 called the Creator? I don't remember what he was called. Hold on, let me see if I can look that up real quick. The website Indiegogo. No, the Indiegogos are the Zora band from Majora's Mask. Silly. You little silly Billy. Boops you on your snoot. Our Ocean West. I silly around. I'm a little silly. To Tawiki. Phase Shifa Beleth. Hold on, let me swing on to the end. Satanel, Apostle of Creation, that was what it was called. Okay. Indigo, yep. Probably why they're called that.
They call themselves the Executioners.
Whoa.
Of the Creator. Come to sentence us to our death.
The Creator?
Yes.
I hardly know her.
It is not uncommon for dictators to claim divine origin. Their message states that our science has delved into forbidden areas, and thus the Creator has decreed our annihilation.
Oh, what are they? They're like those dudes from Halo 4 and onward.
That's insane.
Sounds
Go
like a
is
plain old
5.
invasion to me.
They're the Indigo 5. Oh my god, wait, you're right.
That is correct.
Huh.
They are,
damn, that's cool.
Doubt, a power to be reckoned with. They have technology far exceeding our own.
I never realized that that name was actually really fucking
so
smart.
in other words, we better say our
I
prayers.
guess maybe not really fucking smart, but pretty clever.
Take a look at this. This is the Earth. And this shows our attempt to use our space station.
What are you confused about?
The route of the energy blasts. Their energy blasts passed through an unknown dimensional space, faster than the speed of light.
The website Indiegogo is named. Is it?
An unknown dimensional.
I assumed it was just coincidental that they had similar names.
The blast traveled through neither subspace nor gravitic space. This alone hints at the capabilities of their technology. Shockingly, the energy pulses were released from an uncharted region over 50,000 light years away.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is pretty coincidental, but isn't Indiegogo's whole thing that they do like indie, you fund indie projects? Like the Go-Go is like, you got the money, so now you can make it go kind of thing. I don't know.
50,000 light years?
Yes, the data stunned us. Several of our analysts rushed to get their eyes examined.
Have they sent out a fleet?
We don't know. If there is one, we haven't detected it.
Seems like a weird thing to name your website
Still, a
after.
declaration of war has been made. Surely it will not be long. An attack by a fleet of such power would spell trouble for the Federation.
This is bad.
So this means Klaus, Vendine, and Aldian are all in deep trouble.
Yep.
Yes, and it seems Vendine was attempting to capture and use the Federation's secret weapon. They would consider any offer of cooperation with the Federation an insult.
Secret weapon. Me.
I am a secret weapon, he says.
Correct. That is what I've been told.
Japanese, they're called Dole Blue. Oh, the Indiegogos.
Apparently,
Interesting.
Dr. Linegaard and his team developed you after they detected the Executioner's presence years ago. But frankly, you do not look like much of a weapon to me. How can a man of flesh
I think Indiegogos is a better
fight a
name.
fleet of starships?
Yet it was I who destroyed the battleship Invisible.
What? You did that?
Yes. Like fate, I too am the product of Dr. Linegaard's genetic engineering.
I see. Is that so? Only upper echelons of the Federation were privy to Dr. Linegaard's top secret research. But if what you say is true, if there is another, then we may have a chance.
Unfortunately, our powers are still unreliable. We can't just invoke them whenever we want.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. Neither of us can fully control our powers.
Yeah. Really baffling. I can't find any search results for people bringing up Indiegogos and Indiegogo.
Perhaps the late Dr. Linegaard placed some
I don't know,
means of
man.
security on you.
I don't know. I think it's a coincidence.
Losing him was a great tragedy.
But it is weird that presumably they've never been asked
Another
about
reason
it,
we need
but
to get to my father's lab on Moonbase.
Yes, but as I
Yeah,
said
IOU.
before, the lab's database has already been searched. Don't expect too much.
Maybe you're right. When I investigated the lab before, I found no information of that kind.
If we cannot rely on your powers, we shall have to face the Executioners with what we have.
anime tits.
Bridge to Commodore.
Yes?
Commodore 64, Goddess, Blueheart.
We have a transmission from Federation Station 9.
Give me a display.
Right away, sir.
Commodore! We're under attack by a group calling themselves the Enforcer, requesting immediate... Those aren't ships! What are they? Are they gods?
Why would you say that?
We've lost the signal.
Uncle Stan's says the secret
Report from
forest.
headquarters. Federation Station 9 has been
obliterated.
It's been obliterated. Exodia, obliterate.
Commodore?
Yes. Yes, I know. Maintain our present course to Earth. Not a ship. Did I hear him say what I think he said? What could this mean?
Has to go through the whole YouTube poop now.
No god would kill as they do.
Wouldn't they? I understand exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
"12 hours flight time to Earth."
Okay. Connect me
Better
with
take a nap.
headquarters.
Yes, sir. Connecting.
This is the Aqua Ellie calling fleet headquarters.
Hermes.
Why are we here?
This
Hermes.
is Whitcomb, sir. What's our situation, Admiral?
You probably already know, but we've lost stations 8, 9, 31, 36, and 42.
I like how low poly
The
this
enemy
man
has
is.
not been identified, but we do know they are, in all likelihood, headed straight for Earth.
Not Earth.
Our orders?
Stay your present course. Other ships are being dispatched to block the enemy.
He's a GBA.
Battleships and combat explorers
Oh,
have
yeah.
already been deployed. 162 ships are stationed around Earth.
They pull up these screens by
around
connecting their
Station 9,
GBAs to their GameCubes.
215 around Station 20.
Understood, sir.
Oh, and Commodore, Word is the Enforcers have already attacked and destroyed Aldian.
What?
Damn.
They were the closest to the enemy's point of origin.
Well, there goes that planet, I guess.
I mourn their loss. The same fate awaits us if we don't keep our wits. It's the most powerful threat the Federation has ever faced. Yet in the past, we've always managed to overcome difficulty. Godspeed, Commodore.
Yes, sir.
Over and out.
We must get to Federation Station number 5 at once and carry out our mission.
Agreed.
All right, cool. All right, we have voice actors to look up. Hold on. You reposting the neon cover back in there just reminded me of that one Homestuck thing where it's the ending of Evangelion, but Shinji is John and everyone else is replaced with the various characters who are around at the end of Homestuck. Oh yeah, now that you've seen it, you can actually just watch them all and understand them. Let's see. First of all, what? La 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 la. All right. Who have we met today? Commodore Whitcomb, who's also Cressel. Cool. That knocks out 2. Jamieson Price. You. Best known for being Ryder / Iskander from Fate. Sojiru, Sakura, and Lubu. Confirmed Povenmire and Swampy are doing revival. Good. Okay, well then it might be good. Oh no, he's in Pharmagia. Rip. I didn't mean to do that. Old to new. They're just calling it season 5. Okay, well that's fair. If they're actually working on it, then it's fair to call it season 5. I think. It's not like it's a whole new team. It's a whole new world we live in. Dot hack infection as Edojima, Invisible Egg, and Cordyceps. Cool. In X, basically every other voice actor in this game was in X. Disgaea, the first one. Walter in Lament of Innocence. Cool. Let's see. Is this the first or second Hokage? One of those guys from Naruto. Suikoden, some of the Atelier games, Reeve and Dirge of Cerberus, Chad and Bleach, the Jelly guy from Bobobo, hell yeah. Bronner and Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Lord Genome and Gurren Lagann. Okay. Duke and Tales of Vesperia. Oh, actually, you know what? I hear that one now that I'm seeing it. He's in Code Geass. Bera Mathras in World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King. He's Barry Burton in Resident Evil 5. Oh my god, this guy's actually done a lot of stuff. Or at least a lot of stuff I know. Toby Rama in Naruto Shippuden. Nier. Papa Nier. Whoa. Not Brother Nier, but Papa Nier. PNF stuff in the years since this movie in 2020 and the crossover with Milo Murphy. I do remember hearing about the movie, I just never saw it. Kitty A and Fate Zero. Oh, cool. In a Zero Escape. Virtue's Last Reward. Neat. Yeah, I'll have to watch it sometime. Let's see. Giovanni in Pokemon Origins. Skull Knight, Berserk, the Golden Age arc. Archie in Pokemon Generations. Angemon in Digimon Tri. Hercule in Dragon Ball Super. A bunch of characters in Fire Emblem Heroes. The fuck is Gantz? Oh, is that a live action Gantz movie? That I hate that. Gantz isn't even good to begin with. Nothing crazy. The first movie from 2012 is still a bit better. That's fair. The 5. Dagon and JJK. Dark and Lupin, or not, sorry, and Factory 5. Some characters in Lupin stuff, the newer Lupin stuff. Okay, that's about it. It's still so weird that these TV shows are like, yeah, I really want a movie for this franchise in theaters. Yeah, I don't know. I never really got it either. Maybe it just makes good money. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Do not know. You feel like they would just do like a straight to like TV movie or something. Yeah, that's true. I guess they do usually flop. Let's see. Admiral Hermes, John Snyder. This guy looks like he could play Nosferatu. Maybe that's just because his picture's in black and white. I don't know. They're planning an Adventure Time movie, really? Like, would Adventure Time, like, post the end of the show, or? I've been on and off since 2012. Ah, okay. He voiced Daisuke in Lupin III, Castle of Cagliostro. The cop dude in When They Cry. They're actually trying for real, and Rebecca Sugar as well. Oh, well, that'll be cool. She did good stuff for the show. E Honda in Street Fighter 4. Isaac Netero and Hunter x Hunter 2011. Does a lot of old men, I'm noticing. Primarily old men. Alright, cool. I mean, we'll see. If it's good, it's good. If not, oh well. I think that's probably about it. Oh wait, Bywig. Same dude that voiced Vox. Did we ever look up Vox's voice actor? What's his name? Michael McConaughey. I think we did. Fucking, oh, yes. Yeah, we did, yeah. I remember looking him up before. Okay, I think that's it. Out of the new stuff. Alright, cool. Back to game. They were going to do a TV movie back in season 5, 2013. That was probably going to be a length of 4 episodes, but it fell apart. Some of it got recycled into future episodes, but a lot was lost forever. Damn. Did we know, like, what it was going to be? Or what episodes some of it got recycled into? Or is it just all sort of like hush-hush? Involves some aliens crashing on Earth and tricking Finn into working for them. Interesting. I'm sure. Yeah, surely this would have had major ramifications for the plot. Probably. Captain's room. A dream sequence from it got released. Oh, that's cool. Around Finn losing an arm, his finger. That's close enough. Well, yeah, that probably turned into that bit. I mean, I guess the area, that whole area that they go to in those episodes is a bit alien-esque. I don't know. Some bits from the movie could have turned into that whole adventure. Yeah. If I'm remembering what Martin's outfit looked like, it kind of even looked a bit spaceshipy, or spacesuit-y, I should say. No. I mean, I liked that bit of the show, so who knows, though, if the show or the movie would have been better or worse. But if they do make a movie, I hope it turns out good. That would be neat. What do you have to say? All right. We got to waste time, looks like. Swap. Okay. So making 2 spin-off shows aimed at younger audiences. What? Adventure Time spin-offs? Oh, interesting. One with BMO and one with 9-year-old Finn. I feel like I have kind of mixed feelings on if I would want to watch more Adventure Time aimed at younger audiences. Because I didn't even watch Fiona and Cake. Which I probably should at least check it out at some point, but I don't know. I'm not usually like super excited about spin-off stuff when it happens, I guess. The mixed bag. That's kind of what I figured. Again, I'm not really like the biggest fan of spin-off stuff. I don't know. I'm willing to just sort of say that Adventure Time ended, and maybe if they make the movie, I'll watch it, but that's about it. Where are my friends? I feel like I probably need to talk to some of them, but I don't know where they're at. Shows you're not missing much. That's fair. I remember it was one of those things that people seemed excited for when it got announced, but then I didn't really hear much about it after it was actually out. I see. Oh, rip to this first season, I guess. Damn. Yeah, let's hope they can do better this time around. Typing, can't you hear?
I'm accessing the database over at Line God Research Lab on Moonbase.
AEIOU.
My father's lab?
I thought I could get a head start with a remote search, but it didn't work. I know nothing more than the last time I checked.
Okay, fair enough.
When you checked before, could you show me what you found?
I could, yes.
Please, I'd like to see it.
I don't know, like I said,
Okay.
I usually don't get very interested when something runs its course and they're like, all right, we're doing a spin-off.
We are currently involved in research
Oh, that's
on special
a young version of my dad.
that exhibit extraordinary effects when embedded in the human gene. Although my research is banned by Federation law, it is far too important to abandon now.
Yeah, it is like that sometimes. Sometimes it feels like it'd be better. It just never happened.
And Dr. Estede. Over the past few years, we have successfully developed two special symbols: destruction and alteration.
What is this? Elder
Power
Scrolls?
to destroy and the power to alter.
Yeah, I got that. You didn't have to explain what those meant.
Children to be test subjects. Jesse protested, but I believe it to be an
I
even
agree.
greater sin to use the children of others.
Like a movie or like a mini series that's like only a couple of episodes.
Although we are tormented by our guilt, we had no other choice. We have embedded destruction in my son and alteration in Jesse's daughter. There are no signs of rejection at this point. Our research was a success.
No, I did mean to actually, but I just forgot they
We've now
existed.
achieved our initial goal. The next step is to track their development.
No way.
Yes,
This is how
way.
I first learned about you. I still don't know what purpose your father had in doing this, but I do know
Half
for
of them
sure
are great.
that he embedded
Oh
special
man,
symbols within each of us.
why is all the extra Adventure Time stuff so hit or miss? Yeah, I don't know. I might watch it at some point. I'd have to find it somewhere.
I wonder how they intended us to use our powers.
I'd rest much easier if I knew. We may learn more when we get our hands on the research lab's database.
I agree. It's our only hope.
Let's place faith in what your father said. There must be something there at the lab.
Right.
I don't know. Sometimes a story just needs to fucking end, and you just need to leave it, let it die. I don't know. I don't know. If I ever watch it, I'll let you know. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee before we do more, so I'll be back. Well, to be fair, if I watched them, I'd probably just watch them all. Or even, well, I would watch them all. It just might take me a minute because of how bad I am at watching things. Let's see. What's in here? Sophia. Oh. Did she know? Probably not. Okay, I will keep that in mind then. Not only that, they were doing evil research that was against the law. Don't tell me you don't believe in your father, huh? I believe in my dad. It's an undeniable fact that there's some mysterious power locked up inside of me, and I think it must be because my dad and the rest of them thought it was the right thing to do. That's why what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm going to Moonbase AEIOU to prove. Isn't that how you feel, Sophia? Yes, of course I believe in them. I trust both Uncle Robert and Aunt Ryoko, and of course I trust my dad. Good. All right, then. Let's go and clear up all of our doubts together at Moonbase AEIOU. Don't worry, Sophia. They were just following orders. Got messed up due to more network stupidity. Originally, they got an order for 3 specials, so they started making those 3. Then they were actually like, make 4. I see. Wait, is this where? Oh, it's Nell. Nell, you got anything to say? Random person. Port doesn't work as if an out. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Kind of weird that they just came in and randomly told them to make a 4th one. Port room. Let's go to an armorer. Seasoned persnickety proprietor. Do they have any good equipment? Yes. Oh wait. Cloak. They had a couple good things. Okay. And now, why does it look like a Pokeball? Let's go buy some weapons. Disingenuous old man. I guess I don't have any weapons per se. A lot of bullshit. Shoots balls of ice when attacking, 50% probability of breaking. Users will immediately fall in love with whoever they see first. Heals 20 HP. What? What does that mean? Okay, whatever. Aired 3rd, even though it was ordered last, but then COVID delayed it. That sucks. All right. Well, anyway, where the fuck is my room? Yeah. It's not my bed. Where do I go? Maybe the other hallway. Whop. Whop. Nope. Here's my room. Let's save it a game. Take a little nap. Time to hit the sack. We should be at Moonbase AEIOU by the time I wake up. Better get some sleep while I can, or I'll wear myself out. Real. True. Get that sleep, boyo. Rockabye and good night. Time to wallop the scrote. Real. I'm gonna slap my dick. It's just gonna do like the door stopper. We're at Federation Station 5. Cool. Tickle the shaft. Tickle the taint. Scramble the scrote. And I don't know where I'm going. Barbara Ann. Ooh, take my hand.
Federation Station number 5 is currently under
Got me rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling, Barbara
You
Ann.
cannot transport directly to
I don't care.
Dr. Linegod's research lab. That area is protected
Of
by
course not. That'd be too
transport jamming to prevent
convenient.
direct access. You'll have to transport to the nearest location, the recreational zone.
The Beach Boys were kind of sick with it.
Do what you must do. The fate of the galaxy is in your hands.
No pressure.
Yes, sir.
Move out.
Oh, mama. Hello, my little kittens. Regents. What, Barbara Ann? Was the Beach Boys want to cover? So this is the Moonbase AEIOU. That's true. A lot of Elvis's stuff wasn't originally done by him. 1985 by Bowling for Soup wasn't made by them.
Commodore!
What is it?
The executioners have been sighted. They've already engaged our front line.
So they've come.
Oh no! We've lost
It happens
the
a lot.
battleship Sterling.
It
and
is
the
what it
Radiant's
is.
been hit in its starboard warp core. The Independence has lost its shields.
We're outmatched.
Kind of just how the music industry works.
Displaying executioners on screen.
Quickly.
Can't remember who it was by. I'd know it if I saw it. Let me look it up. Is that a dragon? That's it, SR-71, yeah.
What the? What on earth are they? They're not ships. Are those things alive?
We've lost the Quicksilver. They've already destroyed 37 Federation ships, and we've only disabled 8 enemy units.
I still prefer the
24 still
Bowling for
remain.
Soup one,
They're
so
annihilating us.
God,
it's not like I really care.
this is far worse than I thought.
Feels like more of a fun fact.
I'm counting on you, kids.
They lost their only hit to Bowling for Soup. Didn't they also do they did another one that I think someone else covered and it got more popular too. Here. Remember that. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah. They didn't do particularly well. It is what it is. Like I said, it happens a lot. Just gonna stand here quietly. Ow!
Hey, are you all right?
Cover of Stop the World and Melt
Are
with
we
You.
under
Yeah.
attack?
Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah.
What is that?
It's a rock?
A rock.
Where did that come from? Say your prayers.
They did do the Phineas and Ferb theme. Yep. What the fuck, Pepita? What are you doing here?
Any money now.
I forgot you existed.
Pepita?
Yeah. I knew them because my parents had their album that had 1985 on it.
Sophia, what are you doing here?
I think it was a hangover you can't wake up from or something. Something like that. I don't remember.
Wow, what an amazing story.
They also released a single in 2007 called I'm Gay. That sounds like something
That's
they
why
would
we
do.
have to hurry on over to the research area. Pepita, why are you guys here?
We came to put on a show. What else? But while we were getting ready, that evacuation announcement came on, and we got shoved in here. I was so mad. I came here to give them a piece of my mind.
That's dangerous, you know. You have no idea how serious this is.
Silent Sophia.
Yeah, but it's better than
Hangover
doing
don't deserve.
nothing.
That's it. Thank you.
I hate the feeling of getting walked all over. It's
I was close enough.
frustrating, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
You can say that again.
Well, I do know how that
Well,
feels.
yeah.
That doesn't change the fact that it's dangerous. You need to wait here and leave the rest to us. Can you do that, Pepita?
I said, what did I say? A hangover you can't wake up from. I was pretty sure it was wrong because it didn't make any sense. but it was close enough that if I typed it in, I'd be able to find it. Not the correct name. So. That's a scarier title. Yeah, I guess it is. Where the frick am I going? Not that way. This way? Place is huge. I feel like I'm just gonna be running around here for a while until I figure out where to go. Oh, there's actually enemies here, I guess. Oh, maybe I'm going the right way.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruders detected within facility.
You don't think they're talking about us, do you?
Yes.
I don't think so.
What the fuck? It's an angle.
Proclaim the will of the enforcers. You are a plague to be destroyed.
Is that one of the executioners?
I feel like they're trying to do the Tales of Symphonia thing, but it just kind of comes. They're just throwing this in out of nowhere. This whole religious angle.
The enforcers shall purify this defiled galaxy. The proclaimers shall purge the defilement. Prepare to die, irregularities.
Okay, I guess we'll fight you.
This doesn't look too good.
Should have put Nell in the party. Ow. Gotcha, bitch. Nope. Nope. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Get her. Oh, it didn't work. Back up. Speed hack. He's dead. Ripperoni. Ow, fuck. Ah! Gotcha. Nerd. I'm releasing the animated adaptation of a graphic novel written by Anthony Bourdain. What a headline. Who's Anthony Bourdain? Ow, 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 ow. Don't touch me until I've healed. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ow, ow. Oh god, we're gonna die. We traveled around the world and showed off cuisine. No idea who that is. Interesting. Do people like this graphic novel? Do you know an idiot abroad? Nope. No, I do not. Okay, very helpful. Sorry. No. Hmm. Interesting. Don't know where I'm going. Hmm. This one. Sophia's level 1. Fuck no. Why would I bother leveling her up? Let's see. Shows are basically documentaries where he went around and tried cuisine from places all over the globe, and he was very anti-commercialism and focused a lot on the cultural connections to food. That's cool. Sounds more interesting, at least, than those other types of shows like that, but I'm also not a food person, so I don't think it's something I would have watched. Yeah. Beep, beep.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
The last and final Antichrist.
You don't think they're talking?
I don't think so.
How many Antichrists came before Guy Fieri then?
What is... I proclaim... Is... That's no...
Why are you...
Being prepared... Looks like we got a tough fight ahead of us.
Blade of Fury. Sidekick. Back up. Nice. Third and final Antichrist. Yes. That makes more sense. Yeah, I've just been using unofficial comp thingy. That would have been nice. It had been the case. But oh well, I guess. Ow, ow. Yeah, that is the better way to do it, to be fair. Ow.
Thanks for the help.
That's probably true, at least to some degree. Fuck. Ow. Right. Very true. I missed. What do you mean I missed? How do you just miss like that? Fuck. Someone just set up there's apparently like a hosted instance of the collection. Interesting. I'd still rather just use the collection. But that is neat. Someone did that. Ow. Yeah. Keep wasting your shit, lady. Oh shit. Well, in that case, Chat Thundercock. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Huh? Alright, I guess it just auto kills me. Pretty sure Weishi had a fucking Skyrim character that had the same name. Fuck. Work. I don't think so. Ow. Go ahead and SPA to go, it's just completely separate rehosting of SPA. I see. Uh-oh. Yo, get her. Get her. Uh-oh, no. No.
Need some backup. Need some backup.
Oh, God. It's the to go, yeah. Stop. Stop doing anything you're doing. Ow. Mm. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ow.
Said I wasn't afraid to die.
No. I win. Fuck you. Somehow, indeed. Somehow.
I proclaim the will of the Enforcers. Death and
Claim my
annihilation to the irregularities.
nuts in your mouth. Yeah, you would hope so. Oh my god. Pepita with the finishing blow.
What are you doing here?
Nice one.
I don't believe it.
Slap the Angel of Death. The best way to do it, man. We learned this all the way back in La Pucelle, man.
I just couldn't take it. I didn't listen to anyone, not even the circus master. I had to come.
Oh dear. It's no loud
Oh,
matter
brother.
talking so suddenly like that. You're reckless.
This
beyond all
guy
reason.
stinks.
Funny to hear you say that. So what do we do?
How am I supposed to know?
Come on. Come on. Take me with you. I'll make myself useful.
Will you?
I don't know about that.
Will you actually?
We can't let her go back on her own.
I guess.
She got
Kick
here
her?
alone, so
I don't
should
know
be
if she
able to
deserves
get back,
that.
too.
That may be so, but
Well, what should we do? Turn
She
her
did
away?
kill the angel. Technically.
All right. Just behave yourself.
really, Faith? You don't mind?
It's a little late for that, don't you think? I mean, you've already
Roger
come this
2.
far.
Yeah. I don't
Might
know.
be bad
Actually,
if I
she
make you
showed
go
up.
back by yourself.
She showed up at the very start of the game, so Roger is
So I
actually
figure at
Roger
least while
2.
we're here, it'd be
Or
safer
I
if
guess
you took you
Pepita
along with
2.
us.
So at least she's the original.
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
All right. Woo! Cheers, everybody.
Just remember, it's only until we leave Moonbase.
She's at least got a more interesting backstory. AEIOU.
Just try and stay out of
Since
trouble,
she's like part of a traveling circus and Roger is just some annoying kid.
You can count on me.
I wonder.
All right. Let's go.
Is she actually a party member? Hold on. Level 1, amazing. Why would I use Sophia or Pepita? Do people actually, aside from like a challenge thing, why would you bother? Hmm. Bam. Okay. Anyway, Moving on, I guess. Research zone. That sounds important. What's over here? Ba-ba-da. Big guy over there. Don't know where I'm going. Not up here. There's a chest over here. I guess that's all there is. What's in the chest? NC program disk. Huh. Alright. Maybe that's useful. I don't know. We'll find out. Game. Don't do that. There's another chest. What's in this? Ah! Robots. We got disc 2 of Star Ocean. Oh no. Ow, ow. Holy shit, what the fuck? Ow. Stop jumping, you fuck. What are you, a dragoon? Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Run away. I just don't want to deal with combat in this game anymore. Just want to fight the bosses and move on. Okay. Keep running around until I figure out where to go. I can go this way. Wait, where does this go? Inside building. Cool. What does this do for me? Go on. Have I heard of Mr. Boo? I don't think so. Mr. Boop. No, I have not. It's a very excellent webcomic. Is it like a Homestuck fan thing, or is it its own thing? Okay. Interesting. Lifesaver. What's that do? Minus 30% battle skill HP use. Oh. Guy whose wife is Betty Boop. Huh. Okay. Kind of an interesting premise. Continuing on. Yawn. My wife Betty Boop is really hot. This is giving me like oh wait, I'm back here. What the hell? Same vibes that one dude who would like draw about him and Peach. Andy, sweetie, what's that you're drawing? Bro, I'm so lost. What the fuck? I might look into it later. Is this where I'm going? Have I been here yet? Research facility. This sounds important. Ripe berries. Ripe berry burden. Magical berries, even better. Is this not important? Is this not plot relevant? Sounds like it would be. I guess not. Never mind. Jewel of alertness. Ripe berries. The best webcomic of all time, Mr. Boop is. Damn, that's some high praise. He's got to tell the guys at work about this. I mean, I would too if I were him, to be fair. Synthesis materials, laser weapon, neat. Also 18 plus thing. Betty Boop is hot. I mean, hey, who am I to say you're wrong? Did I go in this one? No. Perfect berries. Where the fuck am I even going right now? 24K. I guess I've never been that into webcomics, honestly, even though it feels like something I would have and I should and would like. I just don't feel like I've actually read many of them. And by I don't feel like I have, I mean I haven't. But I feel like I would, if I actually bothered to look through I could. It seems like something I would be into. I don't know. What am I looking for? With anime? I was that way with anime, and then I got into manga. But it's not really the case anymore. I feel like I've read most of the stuff that like I want to, and I usually have to like go out of my way to find new stuff that actually is interesting. I kind of felt that way about light novels at one point, but then I don't know. I never get into light novels when I try to read them. They're always just very like dry and I don't know, whatever. The giant albatross, which one is that? Evangelion, yeah. It is a big one. Some would even consider it essential viewing. A little bit. It's definitely not a good one to be like your first. I think you just might be. I don't know. I think Subversion is a little overrated. I think kind of like Irony. There's this idea of like if it's too genuine, it's bad. Like you can't just write a shonen battle manga just for the sake of writing a cool shonen battle manga, for instance. Nope. I feel like I definitely keep up with a lot of stuff. Summer Camp Island. That you do camp. No, I don't think that's what you do camp is in English. Hello. What's up? Oh, I can't afford it. No. I'm broke. I don't know where I'm going either. Bunch of AT staff went, oh, I've never heard of it then. Leon. Wait, follow me, wait, follow me, wait, follow me. The good looking one there is Fate, cool. Big one is Cliff, the cute one is Sophia, and the pretty one is Maria. The cool one is Nell. They're all very strong. Hand over your shit. Heard it off for years because of the cutesy name and style. That's kind of fair. I think a lot of people would. Give me your shit. I can put it to better use than you can. If I were a watcher of things, I'd say I'd check it out, but I probably won't. Like most things that require me to watch them. Give me the weapons. What's this? More money. Runic cloak. Ablative shield. Battle armor. Spike shoes. Yeah, it happens. All right. Let's go. Habitation zone. Cohabitation before marriage. Ripe berries. Season 1 had 40 episodes. Damn, that's a long season. I'm used to the length of anime seasons where it's like either like 12, 13 episodes or like 20 something. Rating card, what the fuck? Yeah. Oh, they're okay, so they're half episodes, so it's really like 20 episodes then. Yeah. That's not as crazy. What are the fucking trading cards for? I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! Still don't know where I'm going. Like, I'm pretty sure I just looped around. What was down here? You see shows nowadays with 6 episodes per season. Yeah, that shit's wacko. I feel like that partially comes from like the popularity of streaming stuff. Let me get back to the now skip every other year. Let me out. Don't know how to go back. Okay. I think this is like a good starting point. So, okay. Let's see. Go northwest. West. Southeast and east. All right. Gotta take the long way around. All right, let me reposition so I can see this guy. Fuck you. All right, we made it finally. Let's save. Swap. What are we gonna find in here? Is this gonna be like the Attack on Titan basement? It may as well be. There's more sci-fi.
No good. There's nothing here out of the ordinary.
Computer, we'd like to browse the database
Only
for
basic
information
level
on
war
weapons
crimes.
using symbological genetics.
There's a long ass little cat thing she's got on her staff.
No matching data found.
But
Damn. Does the data even exist?
Uncle Robert wouldn't lie. The data must be in here somewhere.
She's right.
what are we going to
Don't
be
give
able to
up
get it?
yet.
I know. I know.
Do you know, Fate?
Computer, scan my genetic profile and search the database for any matching data.
Neat.
Scanning. Searching. One result found.
Bingo!
What's his name? Oh, she Googled herself. She binged herself. I'll have you
Crisis
know.
for humanity?
The coming crisis?
Let's check it
These
out.
damn gooners.
Yeah.
I knew they'd be the death of us. Hello.
My dad and Uncle Robert?
This- I feel like we're in Resident Evil all of a sudden.
Pretty young, but I think you're right.
One of them is Wesker. The day of Lavos. No. Lavos was a gooner all along.
That woman on the end?
What's up, Afro?
Yes. That's her.
That's my Bubby.
This project was initiated as
That meant to be a
result of
photo?
the
No.
exploration of the
I think it's
planet
supposed to be a
Styx,
video.
Galactic year
They just-
752.
It just took them like 4 minutes to start talking.
Styx is an unusual planet on which explorers found the Time Gate.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the time
It
gate.
seems to be a sort of time machine. A full-scale study of Styx and the Time Gate was undertaken in 752. The Time Gate is sentient.
In the house of 752.
That was about all we knew about it.
Built
based on
like
our
a ship,
research
your
up to that
legs are like roots.
No one yet
What
knew.
are you
However,
offering?
all
Are
became
you
clear after the study
offering? Is it
conducted
free?
in Galactic year 752.
Yeah, I know. I just forgot about it because we read about it like 4 streams ago, and then we've just been doing a bunch of
Something this big should have been
dumb
made
stuff on
in minutes.
Ellicor.
extending over several weeks, we have discovered that the time gate responds to symbological data.
Honestly, I can't decide if this game's better. Don't say it. Time and then shades. Let's move on.
And it was recently
I can't decide if it's better
special symbological data
to
are sent into the time gate. It is possible to obtain recorded data from the time gate itself.
read the dictionary or not.
However, included in these data was information more horrifying than we could have imagined. We learned of the existence of 4D beings.
4D.
4D being?
Four-dimensional entities, possessing technology far more advanced than our own, including the ability to travel through time. Furthermore, as we continued our research, we found out that these beings
4D beings.
Created?
Oh fuck. We found the winners of the last
Sounds like
Spur
a fairy tale
game.
to me.
Shh, quiet.
And they're trying to kill us.
The symbological technology that we use today
40
originated with these
beans.
beings.
It's too many beans.
The time gate on the planet Styx was also created by using their advanced symbological technology. We had thought that the time gate was a portal for traveling through time, but it appears we were wrong. The time gate is in fact a door to 4D space.
So it's actually a space
Time
gate.
travel was a
You fucking
phenomenon
idiots.
that occurred as a result of the protective measures taken to prevent us from detecting the existence of 4D space. The 4D universe allows free movement through time, and the time gate tapped into that potential. This was a most exciting discovery. Not only were we able to unravel the mystery of the time gate, we were also able to confirm the existence of a new species.
A new species.
Something completely unexpected happened. The time gate spoke a warning.
You're gay.
Resign thyself.
Doctor,
Cool.
time gate.
It spoke.
What in the world?
Science in the eternal sphere has advanced too far. This cannot
In
be
the
left
future,
unchecked.
you're gay.
Eternal sphere?
The eternal sphere is the universe as known to your kind.
Time gate, tell us what you mean. Our science has advanced too far?
Symbological genetics is the science of the Creator, as is the symbology on which it is based. It is a forbidden art. Your kind has foolishly trespassed into a forbidden domain.
Oh no,
There is
domain
a
expansion.
danger that this forbidden technology will be turned against the Creator.
There's some jackass standing behind it. That would be way funnier.
Shall unleash the wrath of his enforcers upon you all.
We were terrified by the time gate's warning. The Creator was going to destroy his creations.
It's just this game's guardian.
It appeared that the Armageddon prophesied by numerous religions was going to come true.
And I feel like basically every religion has a fucking
We asked
Armageddon.
whether we could escape
Not
annihilation
special.
by abandoning symbological genetics. But the time gate's reply completely crushed all our hopes.
It is too late. Even should you abandon your work, another will come to take it up again. Such is the way of your kind. You are contaminated beyond salvation.
Ripperoni,
Annihilation
guys.
is inevitable. This is not a warning. This is a sentence.
This is not a song, it's a sandwich.
Resign thyself. Resign thyself. Resign
What'd you say?
thyself.
Okay, I heard you the first time. Jeez.
We returned to Moonbase, stunned.
I'm gonna set up my doomsday machine. Ah! Oh my god, it's
This
just like my
entity,
religion.
beyond our understanding, had proclaimed our doom. At first, we considered reporting this to the top levels of the Federation government. But it was too outrageous. We knew
It's
that
too wacky. No one would
believe
believe us.
Our choice was either to reconcile ourselves to the Creator's wish for our destruction,
Just like one of my Japanese religions.
to the bitter end. We chose the path of resistance.
Pisses self cutely.
We would not accept
It's
our
just like
death
my
sentence.
Christian religion.
We are to die. We'll die fighting. Be that as it may, our enemy was the creator of our universe.
Pisses pants
How could we
piously.
face an enemy who possessed absolute power? To fight, we needed a tremendous power of our own. We decided to use symbological genetics in an attempt to create a weapon, a human with powers that could defeat the creator. This was our project.
That's fate.
2 children were selected to be the subjects of our experiments. I am sure there is no way we could ever apologize enough to these children. No way we could ever earn their forgiveness.
It's weird that he made Fate to be like a human weapon, but then didn't train him to be like particularly good at combat. Like Fate just sort of kind of liked playing video games, and video games just happened to be like VR Beat Saber type stuff in this world, and he just happened to like the game that involved fighting. And even then, he was pretty shit at the start.
Nevertheless, we feel that this research, and this research alone, has a chance of saving us all. These children are our hope.
That would be us.
The computations we ran on the data obtained from the Time Gate indicate that the Creator's power is phenomenal. We gave one child the power to destroy, the destruction gene. To the other child, we gave the power of change, the alteration gene. However, we do not expect that the powers of these 2 children alone are enough to stand up to the 4D being known as the Creator. We believe our survival rests on one thing. We must enter 4D space and defeat the Creator.
We must enter 4D space and kick him in the dick.
That is why we have decided to give the next child, Professor Estide's child, the power to connect space, the connection gene.
Whoa.
She will be able to use this symbological genetic power to create a path through the Time Gate
A
and
third
into 4D
gene.
space.
It's like the Triforce. We gotta stop the prophecy's apocalypse. Let's create a powerful child with the ability of destruction. Yeah, I
This
know.
unborn child is the key to unlocking our enemy's gates.
Sophia, you too?
You can unlock the enemy's gaze?
No, it can't be.
Yerp. I don't feel like that's that surprising. At least she's actually plot relevant.
The children's powers will not flower immediately.
Don't call it
However,
flowering.
When these 3 children come together, their different special symbological genes will resonate, and it should be possible for them to utilize their powers.
Convenient.
They must learn control by applying their powers in combat. I am planning to talk to the children directly when the time comes. But if something should happen to me, please, whoever is watching this video, let them know.
Well, you're in luck because we're watching the video. Flower
There is
powers.
a great deal at stake.
Why is flower power not more of a thing outside of like the early Mario
What we
RPGs?
did was inhumane and forbidden by Federation law. We could never apologize enough to our children, the subjects of these experiments.
What if they made a Kirby
Did we do
RPG?
the right thing?
That'd be cool.
This is a question I find myself unable to answer. I'm sure we'll find out when the final day of judgment arrives. If the children choose annihilation, not to use their powers, then so be it. These powers belong to the children, and it is up to them to decide how to use them.
You said that in a very noble way, but I don't think actually. Yeah, we can never apologize enough, so we're not gonna try. It's fucked up that we did this, so we'll let them choose at the end if they want to save the universe or not. We don't really care. We'll probably be dead by then anyway.
Finally, I have something I want to say to our children.
Yeah, go on.
I feel horrible for making you bear this heavy burden. I will not ask for your forgiveness,
I feel bad. I feel so bad. I'm not even gonna apologize.
Think, decide, act for yourselves, even if you choose to
Okay.
fight.
I feel like this is supposed to be a big triumphant moment, but I don't feel like it actually
Your
is.
self-indulgent parents desire from you.
It would need to be directed by Toby Fox, of course, of course.
We love you.
Do you? Kirby's a good series.
I think it had to be us. They believed we could do it.
If I were a video game maker, I'd inject Kirby stuff into my
Really
games.
understand what's going on, but it's obvious our parents left the future in our hands.
Maybe they shouldn't have done that. I don't know.
Our genes have determined our destinies.
Mm-hmm. It's like the opposite of Metal Gear Solid 2,
That might
Sons
have
of
been true
Liberty.
until now. But like my dad said, the choice is in our hands now.
Hardly. The choice is, it's not a choice. It's an ultimatum. It's either fucking lie on the floor until we all die or go try to kill God.
You're right.
Time to go meet the boss.
Big boss?
To the planet Styx.
More like the planet stinks. Got him. Whoa. Even as with its big twist, this game continues to be extremely boring. Unsurprisingly. I'm gonna wait for this guy to move a little, so I can hopefully run past him. Fuck! I'm running. Run, 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 run!
Can't be helped.
Run! Cool. Too easy. Alright. What's the RPG you've ranked highest? Deltarune, I think. Chapter 2 specifically, because I ranked them separately. Unless you count major Zelda games as RPGs, but I'm pretty iffy on calling them that. They're really like action adventure with RPG elements. But I guess depends on what you. I'm counting RPG as in like what game mechanics I consider to be an RPG. Genres are stupid. Who cares? Action RPGs, yeah, but what does that even mean? But I feel like there's not the RPG stuff in Zelda is pretty light.
What? No, I don't wanna.
Honestly, I kind of feel like games that are quote unquote RPGs, but you level up by only when you like level up quote unquote only when you beat bosses or stuff or collect better equipment, like Sticker Star or Zelda or stuff like that. It's not really an RPG to me. I don't know.
Don't throw a tantrum, okay?
Not mechanically, at least.
But everyone else is going.
I don't know about turn-based.
Yes, but from there we're going on into 4D space.
To fight the creator, right?
This is an RPG. This is actually exactly this in the Tales games is exactly what an action RPG would be.
Then I want to fight too. I don't want everything to end. Everyone's fighting but me. Don't. But it's
Oops, sorry.
dangerous. We don't even know what kind of place it is. Yeah, well.
Turn-based RPGs are just a separate form. of RPG.
Go back to your parents. This is serious.
Elder Scrolls is an
That's a
RPG,
little
and it's always separate from the movement. Nah,
But it's
I don't
true.
agree with that either.
A child that doesn't know what she's getting into will only slow us down.
You know, the circus master isn't really my dad.
That's not very surprising.
My real dad's a soldier in the Pangalactic Federation. That's what my mom told me before she died.
Jesus, kid. Way to drop your tragic backstory. Original RPG Dragon Quest. Well, the original RPG would be like
Worked his whole life to protect
Ultima.
people. My mom always said I'd take after him.
Pepita.
Miss Maria, if we don't defeat the creator,
And before that,
everything's gonna end, right?
you know, Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
I don't
But
really understand the
I guess tabletop RPGs are a bit separate in certain ways.
I understand what we gotta do. I wanna go. I have to save the circus master and Ursus and all the rest. I know what I'm getting into. I don't care if I die trying. Please, take me with you.
I mean, it doesn't really affect me one way or the other.
Pepita, I care if you die.
Listen to fate, Pepita.
If you're gonna come with us, you have to want to live. Do you understand? Never say anything like that again.
What?
You can't mean.
We're not
Yeah,
going
why
there
not?
to die. We're going there to live.
What's gonna happen? What could possibly go wrong? Is the child going to die just because I brought her in my party? Probably not. RPG started when Dragon Quest combined the Battles of Wizardry with the overworld map of Ultima. I mean, Ultima was an RPG, and Wizardry was an RPG. You're thinking of
You have
JRPGs.
to get the circus master's permission first. Otherwise, forget about it.
Huh? Yeah, he must be really worried about you.
Okay?
Well, all right. I'll go ask him.
Ultima and Wizardry were CRPGs, which just stands for computer RPGs, which were made to emulate tabletop games like Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm back! He said I could go! Alright, everyone!
I mean, Ultima's setting was originally a D&D campaign. I wouldn't be surprised if Wizardry's was as well. Which way is the way out? This way. Disco Elysium's world also started as a D&D campaign, and then they decided D&D was not good enough and they needed to make their own shit, and then it eventually evolved into the world of Elysium. JRPGs are games with separate modes for traveling and battles. Kind of. But not really, because, I mean, Ultima did it a bit. Ultima is a dungeon crawler. Turn-based RPGs are just a type of RPG. A JRPG is just kind of like generally applied to Dragon Quest and its predecessors, like Final Fantasy. But I don't know. I mean, really, honestly, the problem with the term RPG is that it role-playing game, it does not apply to a lot of RPGs because you're not playing a role, you're just controlling the character on the overworld or through the battles, but they have a wheel of their own that you're following, and you're not really getting to make any choices. Which is what role-playing implies, is that you actually get to make choices. And in that regard, Zelda is more of an RPG than like Final Fantasy VI, for instance. So it's stupid. None of it matters. There's no correct answer because it's all BS. Which is why I usually just kind of say these are the... I usually base it off of mechanics. And to me, a role-playing game is any game where you level up through experience.
Any interference from the executioners?
Yes, but we made it.
Indeed. Glad to have you back safely. But first things first, did you find out anything?
We did. There was a secret file concealed in my father's database.
The argument of what's an RPG is the same type of argument of the whole which Mario games are in the Super Mario franchise type deal.
Is that so?
There are a lot of games that a lot of people would agree are RPGs. There are a lot that are contentious. There are a lot that most people would say aren't, but some people would say are. You know.
My name and genetic profile were the keywords.
I see. That explains why we could not find anything. What was in the file?
The identity of these mysterious creatures that are attacking the galaxy and the Earth.
Go on.
They're the emissaries of the Creator.
So you're saying it is the Creator? Nonsense.
I don't blame you for being scared.
Bullshit.
But that's what my father believed.
You know what's bullshit?
I would believe that too.
What they look like?
I'll show you. But you're not gonna like it. Just cuts to
Yes, based on their size, it's easy to see that they surpass Federation
Hussy's
battleships in
face
offensive and defensive
on the screen.
capabilities, as well as speed.
Not to say that Hussy is ugly. That was just the first thing I thought of was that one business card thing.
It's no wonder some call them gods. We have little chance against them.
Commodore, we need to travel to the planet Styx, where we can enter a realm known as 4D space, where the Creator resides. According to my father,
yeah, exactly.
It's a different dimension of ours, so time won't progress at the same rate as it does here. In fact, the concept of time itself will not apply.
Honestly, Hussy's quite attractive. I just feel like there happen to also be a fair amount of unflattering pictures of Hussy.
We're hoping that once we're there, we'll find some way to
But I think anyone can look bad from the wrong angle or a bad picture or something. I mean,
But
how
isn't
that
there
stuff
a
works.
possibility that by defeating the Creator, you will also destroy his creation and all of us with it?
I don't think that'll be a problem. In fact, I believe defeating the Creator will free us from his hand and enable us to live in absolute freedom.
Yeah, I would agree.
That's right. And my father gave us the power to do just that.
Oh, I have. Don't worry. I have.
I see.
It
Then
was
we'll set course for the planet Styx.
pretty
I fear the trip won't be easy.
I don't know.
Are things that
Steaming
bad?
is what I was gonna say. Trying to think of a funnier way to say
Yes.
that it was
The
hot.
enemy has already reached our final line of defense.
Hussy got that
It
clussy
is
is all
only
I'm
a matter
saying.
of time until they breach it.
Oh no!
Then they can't afford to lose the Aqua Ellie, the Federation's most
They're rocking the
advanced
Troubled Cosmos merch.
We'll go on the
Don't
Diplo
know.
and
I don't know what Troubled Cosmos is.
Impossible. The Diplo would never make it through enemy territory and reach the... Even the Aqua Ellie
Oops,
alone is
sorry.
no match for such
I'll
a
look
foe.
it up while they talk.
I can't allow you to risk your lives when there is no hope of success.
Commodore?
Oh wait, is Troubled Cosmos like that old comic they did? Something?
The executioners
Not
are moving
sure.
against our final line of defense.
Isn't that double bass?
The executioners breached our final line of defense.
Oh.
We are now approaching Earth at warp speed 12. We are reading a strong energy emission, magnitude 3. Projected target point, New York. Raise planetary defense shield to maximum.
Well, that's probably bad.
Sector 1, 2, and 8 systems are down.
Shields down to 35% efficiency.
Get those systems.
Oh, la 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 la.
Damn it! Such destruction from a single shot?
Fuck.
A powerful energy emission is coming from an enemy executioner. The reaction is in excess of energy magnitude 3. No, wait, magnitude 4.5. There's no stopping it!
Is this the will of the Creator? Are our sins so
Amazing.
so unforgivable?
Hank Soldier Essential T-shirt, $186.74. Uh-oh, that don't look good. I think Earth is fucked, guys. It looks like Swiss fucking cheese. Rip. But I'm just saying, if I'd been there, things would have been different. That's all I'm saying.
Once we are out of the combat zone, proceed to Styx at max warp.
Yes, sir. Course calculated. 112654.774.
Good.
Numbers.
Get us out of the combat zone. Top speed.
Yes, sir.
So is Earth just gone and all from the now on the timeline, or are we going to bring it back when we kill this guy? I feel like it'd be much more ballsy just to say that
detected in the present area.
it's gone.
Right. Looks like we've
'Cause
escaped
I know
them for now.
we played Star Ocean 4, but that's the earliest one on the timeline, I think. So obviously Earth was still there.
You all should get a little more rest.
Okay.
Ripperoni. All right, I'm gonna go pee and put my laundry in the dryer. It says Major Troubled Cosmos. You're so right. I can't believe they ripped off Troubled Cosmos. BRB. Well, I looked up timeline, and this game might actually be, from the looks of it, the last one on the timeline. So they definitely could just leave Earth blowed up if they wanted. And get away with it. Alright. I go sleep. I think that's actually what it wants me to do. Gadoosh. Alright, this way, and down here, and I think it was this one. Nice. Pop. EP time! I don't see the problem with that. You can call someone hot without it being weird. It's not like it's evil to
Commodore,
be
17
find someone
minutes to the planet
attractive.
Styx. We're picking up a strong energy reaction nearby.
Just don't be weird about it.
The Executioners.
Or if you're gonna be weird about it, be weird about it off in like the
I'm
shadows at
afraid
least.
so, sir.
I am sorry, but it seems we will not be able to transport you down to the surface.
Oh no!
Want us to give up?
We're gonna get. I don't know.
Please,
Can we
I've
take a
said
ship?
Nothing of the sort. You'll go to Styx by shuttle before the Aqua Ellie enters orbit.
Mm-hmm.
Commodore, what about you and your crew?
What the? I did not know about this person who wanted Hussey's DNA, but that is weird.
That's
Yeah.
already been decided. We will use the
Just
Aqua Ellie to lure
Don't go
the
around trying
Executioners
to get a hold of someone's DNA. I feel like it's a pretty clear line.
You can't. That'd be suicide.
Unfortunately, there is no other way. I apologize, we are unable to take you all the way. But don't worry, we won't sit here helplessly waiting for our destruction. They shall face the greatest power the Federation has.
But...
But... No. Your butt's flat, Fate. I'm sorry.
The old man's right. There's no other way.
I'm afraid so.
Let's go. Neat.
I'm counting on you. You must survive.
I'll do my darndest. You. Worst case, I'll cheat. Where am I going? Where's the pod at? Yeah.
Attention all crew members.
I think it might have been, yes.
The fate of the galaxy rests on the impending battle. Let us prove here and now that the Aqua Elly's crew is the best in the Federation. This creator
Let's
has
do
sentenced
it.
us all to annihilation. Let us all stand together against him and live.
Oh!
I'm with you, sir.
We can take them, sir.
Let's mess them up good, sir.
Onward, my faithful comrades.
Let's kill him, sir. What is this fucking music? It was Toby at the very moment Undertale became real. Hell yeah. Roar! Okay, fancy. Uh-oh. I think they might be dead. Rip. Damn. Gone forever. I'm no longer picking up the Aqua Elly. They fucking died. Got a job to do before we mourn anyone. I'll take us down to a point 1 kilometer away from the time gate. Here we go. Can we not land at the time gate? The shuttle Calnus. Haunted Wasteland. Oh, we're here. Ruh-roh. Monstars.
They're everywhere, as I expected. Everyone ready?
Ready enough.
Let's hurry to the time gate.
Yeah! Let's go.
Leave it to me.
I'm with you.
Right behind you.
Woohoo. When I feel heavy metal. Could grind here if I really wanted. Don't know if I do. Let's grind Sophia and Pepita up to level 99. That'd be fun. Ow. You douche nozzle. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. You're just weaker versions of that one guy we fought. Lost to time till the end of time? I get it. I don't afraid of nothing. Ow. Fuck. I'm dead. Give me up. Ow. Fuck you. Ow. Ah, no, no, no. Ow. Fuck. Immediately got killed. Ripperoni. Fuck.
An attack from behind? Okay, bad situation. Retreat!
Oh, nice. The drip on this them. Try me, bitch. The net worth of that outfit, more than I'll ever make. Yeah. Impossible challenge.
Retreat!
Fuck.
An attack from behind. Retreat! So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Ba da 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 da.
Let's give it our best shot.
The real thing, huh? Nice. Man's got them curls going. It was a dead end.
Not good. Retreat! Let's split.
We let's run back to the save point, I guess. Now. Stay away from me.
Be careful. Let's get out of here.
Let's get it on.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. So you become a constant silky, voluminous distraction. Oh yeah. Nope, that's another dead end. That's also a dead end. Alright. Nothing over here. Maybe we should try to fight these guys a bit. There's one down. Gang up on the other one. Wow. Fuck. I hate that that has a hitbox that extends behind her. Ugh. Ow. Uh-oh. No. Die. Ow, 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 ow. Girl. Why would you do that? God damn it. And so. And so. Cool. Ow. Hiya. I'm just gonna keep spamming lightning blast. Wow. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Pop, pop. Hiya. Blackberry. Die. Die. La, 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 la. Can I scan you? Oh my god, we're only a fifth of the way through their HP. Wap-a-da-pa-da. Scan. Oh, where are we at? We're getting there, I guess. Nice. Ow. That was further away. Okay, let's try this one. Cool. Do thing. Nope. Fuck you, nerd. Oh god. Not the speed hack. Alright, Blackberry. Nope. You lose. Fuck you. I'm better than you in every way. Scan. Nope. Still got over 6K left to go. Blah. Wah. Tactical skills scan. Or I've done 2K and it was like 3 or 4 attacks. I'm gonna eat a blackberry. No, wait, no, I didn't want to run away. God damn it. How do I cancel running away? I can't. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Better than losing items because I ran away. Round 2. What? Why didn't it work? Are there 3 of them? No, it's just not working. What the hell? It worked last time. Whatever. Oh well, whatever, I guess. Fuck it. Just run from all of them. Where am I going? I've been all over the map and there's nowhere to go. Or I feel like I have. Maybe I missed something. Oh, this way. Da-ba-da-ba-da. What's down here? Nothing. What's over here? Big man. Dead end. Ah, god damn it.
From behind? Let's get out of here for shit. You'll pay for that.
Pop, 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 pop. Subversive thing also applies to streamers. How so? Crater. So my fat dump truck ass landed. Yeah. Okay. Subversive streamer. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure what makes me subversive though. Am I just supposed to go in here? Is that it? Wait, where's the thing? I don't know, man. Wasn't there a building? I can't see it anymore. It's too foggy. I'm just so fucking epic. Help me. There's a thing. Oh, there's a time gate. Okay, we made it. Everything's going according to Keikaku.
So this is the time gate.
And I kind of feel you on the streamer thing, and that I just feel like there's a bajillion popular streamers that I don't really get why people watch them.
Dr. Lineguard said you have the genetic
But I also
power
don't
to
really
create a
watch streams
path through
much
the
in general
time gate
unless I
and
know
into
the
4D
person.
space.
Yeah, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
So I guess it's not quite the same.
Well, that's understandable.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. There's nothing to apologize for.
But I'm letting you all down.
Yeah, you are. Fate, pick her up and just throw her into the time gate like she's a football.
Say so.
Put some spin on it.
Sophia's powers haven't manifested yet.
Oh, wait, I figured it out. If she spins clockwise inside the time gate,
I know.
it'll open.
Well, we won't get anything accomplished just standing around here. Let's check out the gate.
Good idea.
Or maybe counterclockwise. I don't know. One of those.
What is it, Sophia?
Good. Girl.
Are you okay?
Let's take ibuprofen together.
I'm just getting in the way, aren't I?
Not at all, Sophia. And don't be afraid to say when you're hurting.
We're going to activate the time gate, and then suddenly the creator's going to show up and drop a bucket of water on it, and it's going to fuck it up.
It moves?
They move now?
This is how it normally operates.
They move now. What the fuck?
What is it?
My hand. It's hot.
Magic.
What's
All right.
happening? I don't understand.
Concentrate all your aura into the tip of your index finger and shoot. Just imagine a trigger in your mind and pull it.
Sophia!
She's manifesting.
Oh no. Manifest a better game.
You okay?
I think so.
Whoa.
What was that?
The time gate. It's...
What the hell is that?
Amazing.
That's...
Manifest yourself
4D
some
space.
bitches.
It might be.
It is.
While you're at it, can you manifest me like a Baja Blast?
How do you know?
I don't know why, but I can sense it. Yes. This is 4D space.
Yeah, I can sense it too.
Oh boy.
Something deep down inside is telling me that too.
Let's class spec all of these characters right now.
Must be true.
If you all feel that way, it must be.
That means the creator lies somewhere.
Sophia's a Sylph of space. Easy.
Say, can we even
I don't
exist
know.
in 4D space?
They're all Gentapiss.
Yeah, it's a
They're all
completely
pieces of the
different
Gentapiss, and together they form the Lord of
There's
Piss.
no way we can know for sure. Still, I don't think Dr. Limegod would have overlooked this.
Right, but we can't know for sure, can we?
I wonder.
We can't turn back
Hmm.
now. Let's go take on this creator and whatever else faces us on the other side.
Well, there you have it. Decisiveness is a virtue.
Cool. I actually used to have like a big. I
You're
think I
right.
actually might still have.
Let's go, everybody. Let's find it.
Sorry, didn't mean to hit that. Anyway, when I first got into class specting, I remember I would sit down and like try to class spec characters from stuff. Oh, what the fuck? All right, we just came out of the TV screen like Sadako. Wait, is that that's the ring girl, right? I don't remember. Eek.
What the?
Something came out of the Eternal Sphere display.
Cool. Is that a new feature?
Cool. Guys, you can put your weapons away.
No clue, but this must be 4D space.
They look just like us. Why does every race in this universe, except for like 3, look like humans? It's kind of lame.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't the
At
enemy
least
home base supposed to be
put some horns on them or some shit.
Usually?
Give them gray skin,
You can say that again.
just
What is
to,
this place?
you know, throw out a random idea. I don't know.
This is definitely 4D space. No mistake there.
Indeed.
What the hell's going on here?
Yu-Gi-Oh! 4Ds. Hello, Green Child.
Did I hear you say executioner?
Yeah, what about it?
Yes, you did.
You want me to kick you, kid? I'll do it.
Vlad Garin.
What a name.
Not
Your
exactly
name
what we
sucks, kid.
meant,
Hey, don't worry. I'm not one of the bad guys.
Sure about that?
Come to my house. I think you may find out what you want to know there.
Wow, it's just like Nicholas from the beginning of the game. Cinema rhymes.
Maybe we will learn something.
That's right.
Right. Okay, let's go. It seems like you know something about the executioners, and we've nothing to gain from staying here.
I guess not.
as they say.
Nothing ventured, nothing
It's decided then.
Hurry up,
gained.
or else security will come. Come on.
Uh-oh, not security.
I'm home.
Neat.
Welcome back.
Vlad, who are those people? And what's with those weird outfits?
Hey, I'm not weird. You're weird.
Huh? Oh, they're just friends. Friends of mine.
One of those men is at least in his late 20s. I don't actually remember how old Cliff is. I'm just assuming. You're way too accepting of this lady. Unless you're like pocket dialing the cops or something.
So, what's your full
Also,
name?
why is it?
And
Why
where
is
were
this
you
music
born?
like Western-y? Almost feels like they like heard a song in Pokemon Coliseum and said, what if I did that, but with change it up a little and put it up in Star Ocean?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want to know that?
Nothing much. Just something I want to check.
The fuck does that mean?
My name's Fate Line God. I'm from Earth.
I knew it. Hey, don't Google me or Bing me or any other search engine. Don't put my name into Ask Jeeves, you little shit.
Good. Okay. There it is. Wow.
Why did your mouth get so big? I don't like that.
So you are who I thought you were. Great. I believe it now. It's just
Believe
like
it.
Blair said.
Who the fuck is Blair? You can't just drop fucking
Hey, kid, share the info,
nouns
huh?
and pronouns
Don't
and
just sit there
shit.
with your thinking face on. You're not related to those executioners, are you?
You can answer me, child, before
No, not really.
I flatten you against that chair. Not really. That's not good enough. Kill him.
You guys live in the Eternal Sphere, right?
Yes.
Eternal Sphere?
Yeah. Check it out.
The Eternal Sphere is presumably our 3D space that exists inside of only a small portion of 4D space. Kind of like if you drew a picture, it exists on the paper, but if you assume that the picture exists in its own universe, yada yada. You get the idea. This kid's over here watching our fucking friends get moited like he's turning on Saturday morning cartoon, and honestly, I mean, I would too. I'd be a little more freaked out when the people in my TV came out, but you know.
Why? That's a battle between the Federation and the Executioners.
That's right. This is what's happening right now in the Eternal Sphere.
Well, actually, that happened before we even got here. But sure.
Hey, kid, what the hell is this Eternal Sphere thing anyway? How can we see the fight between the Federation and the Executioners?
Relax.
SMH Cliff.
Explain everything.
I feel like Cliff, Maria, and Fate of all people should be able to put this together, but
Sphere is
we
a
have to have
universe
exposition
inside a
for people who
simulator.
don't
Earth is one of the planets
consume
inside that
sci-fi.
universe.
A simulator?
You can watch the Eternal
just
Sphere
Xenoblade
and
and
the events happening in the Milky Way on any terminal.
Monkey Island 2 ending. Oh my god.
And you guys are
You're
characters
right.
from inside the Eternal Sphere simulator.
Ah, we are. We're fucking fictional. Again, I would be way more upset if the people in my TV came out, but you know.
We're just characters living inside a simulator?
Yeah.
That's right.
Xenoblade.
In other words,
Monkey
we're
Island 2.
programs?
Well, yeah,
Homestuck.
if you want to put it that way.
A million other things. I don't know, man.
That our universe is nothing more than a computer game?
We're from a CRPG. Well, actually, most people here call it a JRPG.
No, it's an online reality that everyone shares.
Oh, it's an
Nobody
MMO.
can reset it, so it's not what you'd think of as a game. I guess it's kind of a parallel world.
We're just puppets for you people to manipulate?
Well, in a way, yeah.
That's fucked up,
But
kid.
you all have your own individual AI
I would never
programs, so
manipulate
you're
fictional
really not that
characters.
different from us.
ever.
It's not like we can move you around with a joystick or anything like that.
Oh, well,
That's
so you
why I
guys
think
don't even
you're
get the
more or
fun
less
of
like us.
man,
You just
man,
live in a different dimension.
man. This future sucks. All these games just play themselves.
Thus,
What's the point?
parallel world.
Mm-hmm.
Then what are those executioners? Are they programs too?
Mm-hmm. According to a recent press release, a problem was found in
Does
the
that mean
Milky
Let's
Way
Plays are
region
dead?
of the Eternal Sphere simulation. That's where you guys live, right? They say if they don't do something about that problem, it'll affect the entire program.
Yes. So our frog is sick. I
The
got it.
executioners were sent in to delete anomalies that caused the problem.
So they're fixing bugs.
Hey, what's wrong with
kidding me?
bugs?
I figured those things weren't gods, but now you're telling me they're programs?
But wait, if we're programs, how can we exist here?
How can we exist outside of the simulation?
True, this should be impossible.
Now that I don't understand either.
I mean, I kind of get it. Clearly, we have like super crazy magic god powers in these 3 children. Well, I guess 2 of them are adults, but you get what I mean. Well, I guess it depends. I don't know. Fate's 19. He's a
That must
child.
be Maria's power.
He's a little baby
the
boy.
alteration gene.
I don't remember how old Maria is. She's probably around 20.
Yes, that must be it. The power given to me by Professor Linegaud. A program created by a program. It's kind of scary if you think
Another
about it.
simulation. Oh yeah, it's just the Matrix.
Say, kid, how do you know so much about all this?
The real world is clearly in the 5D space, or is it?
My buddy works for the company that developed the Eternal
Just the ending
Sphere.
of Magi, where it's just like, oh, it just goes infinitely in every direction. That's actually how it works. And we're just gonna set up a trade network with all the nearby
Her name's
dimensions.
Bliss. She told me all sorts of things. But don't get me wrong, I'm really not one of the bad guys.
Then why did you bring us here?
Curiosity mainly. Programmed life forms coming into the real world? Amazing! I mean,
Just like one of my
who would
Japanese
ever imagine
animes.
such a thing?
Now that you put it that way.
You guys came here to stop the executioners, right? What do you think your chances are? Think you can do it?
Considering this is a video game, 100%. Ah, I didn't like that noise in my ear. Security! Oh, she did call security. Cool. Good job, Mom.
Security?
Bad guys?
I mean, we're the intruders.
Vlad,
But
did you?
I didn't do anything!
Freeze! Get your hands up!
it was clearly his mom. Why would his mom not do that, honestly?
Mom, did you call security?
Mom, why do you always call security when I summon fictional characters out of the
What
sphere?
was I supposed to do? I was so worried about you. Aw, Mom, can't you mind your own business?
Dang it, Mom.
What do we do now?
This is why Dad left you.
We can't let ourselves get captured.
I'm with you on that one.
Shall we?
Shall we dance? I guess we're fighting. Or we're running. Never mind. Ruh-roh.
Surrender quietly.
No. I don't wanna. I'm gonna save state because if we fucking die, it's gonna put us back so far. AI fucked up and said that Vlad is voiced by Welch Vineyard. That's a different character in the game, you stupid idiot. You stupid AI. Oh my god, these guys suck. What the hell? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me test something. Oh, she's dead. Oh my god, they're fucking tag teaming me. Oh my fucking god, I can't move. Why is there a character named Welsh Vineyard? I don't know. She's a recurring character in the series. That's just what her name is. Listen, man, I can't tell you nothing except that is what she is called, and she's been there as far as I know since the first game, back on Tusness.
Damn you.
That's all of them?
That was too easy.
Mm-hmm. But it was also worth 4,000 experience, so I'll take
That
it.
was easy.
In fact,
I assumed
let
everyone
me
in
just keep
4D
fighting
was
these guys
tough,
over and over
like the
again and just gain like 15 levels, please. Actually, like for real.
Executioners are exceptions.
Not a joke.
I guess so.
The executioners must be specially designed for
I think the great
Eternal
company
Sphere.
maybe predates her.
I think you're probably
I'd post date her.
Here, this is for you.
Thanks. I don't know what it is, but I'll catch it. Actually, you know what, Cliff? Just grab it and throw it over the edge. Just fuck that kid.
What's this?
Fuck everything he has to give us. Why did he? It's a CD-ROM. 1869. Yeah, it's like
Believe what I tell you,
predates her by a couple years.
yourselves. There's a special Eternal Sphere terminal in Jiminy. Go take
We
a
can
look.
look up his voice actor in a sec. I have the thing open still. In fact, I can just do it now.
This instant.
Shut up. No one asked you, lady.
Smart little brat.
Brienne Sidal. Oh, yeah, you're right. Cool.
Let's go to Gemity like Flad suggested, and figure out what this disc does.
Oops, I typed it in wrong. Brienne Sidal. Doesn't, oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't come up on there. I'm gonna have to look her up on here. Do not do much. Oh, wait. She changed her name. That's why. But it's the same lady. Young Nicholas in Nicholas the Boy Who Became Santa was her first role. Anything interesting? Some of the villains in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And other Power Ranger stuff. Robin 50s in the new Batman Adventures. Son Goku and Dragon Ball GT Final Bouts. Koenma in Yu Yu Hakusho The Golden Seal, but not regular Yu Yu Hakusho. Taro in Serial Experiments Lane. Kuromon in Digimon Adventure. Let's see. Yahiko in Rurouni Kenshin. Kalumon and Digimon Tamers. Opsalot and Casey in the Jumpstart games. Characters in Dot Hack. And Xenosaga, Suikoden 4. Mythos and Tales of Symphonia. That's pretty cool, actually. Actually, now that I'm reading that, I kind of hear it. Atelier Games, Bakai Kingdom. Kunikita and Haruhi Suzumiya and Monokimiya. Let's see. I don't know what Casey Cat. Oh wait, from Jumpstart, or is that something else? Okay, yeah. I haven't done a ton of stuff recently. Pretty sure I played one of the Jumpstart games when I was a kid. I don't remember which. Cool. Oops, I didn't mean to close out of that. Whatever. We can open it back up later if we need to. Authentication disk obtained. Oh wait, there are more guys. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Are they all easy? Oh no. You listen to these murderous criminals slice dozens of people to ribbons. Uh-oh. Ripperoni. Good thing they don't recognize us. I was hoping we could just fight a bunch and get a bunch of experience. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, where am I going then? Follow the right wall as I usually do, and then we'll find a place eventually. I don't know. What's this? Private home. Don't care. How do I get out? Let me out. Free me. This is a dead end. Fuck. This is cube. Can we leave through here? Where did it take me? Okay. I have no idea where I'm at. Who are you? Woman with a good complexion. Neat. Alright. I'll take it, I guess. And Ryan North's review of the shirt. Hell yeah. Love the first Hank Soldier I can't read. First Hank Soldier shirt I bought so much. I just had to buy 10 more. Like I've always said, true test of friendship is not whether you are willing to buy your pals $1,000 t-shirts. It's how many you are willing to buy. Thanks a million, buddy. I'll literally never be caught in public for the rest of my life without my boy Hank here emblazoned on my chest. Well, if that isn't a glowing review, I don't know what is. Breezy young man. A warning. Oh no. Final note of caution: do not attempt to put these OCs on a blockchain. The digital artifacts are too complex and your computer farm will catch on fire. This will be devastating to the environment as well as your bottom line. Just sell merch instead. It is your right. Nice. Freaking epic. This place is green. What's in here? Eternal Sphere Terminal Room. Blackberries. This whole venture is very hussy. And I dig it. Where am I going? Okay, we do go through the portal apparently. And then west side of town. This side. Here we go.
Looks like we can get to Gemity from here.
Well, that's good.
Transporter.
What you doing?
It says Gemity is an amusement city. Wonder what it's like.
Don't know.
Oh no, not the
We'll just
circus.
have to go find out for ourselves.
Let's go. Woohoo! I'm gonna save it a game. I'm gonna heal first, just in case. Alright. I hope we're close-ish to the end. I don't know why. What is even? Why are we in a big wacky town? Why are we doing a whole thing? What is the point of any of this? What? Why is there a hot witch lady? This is Jiminy Cricket. Let's go. Night. Can't reach the end until the end of time. I guess it just goes on and on. Hello, hot witch lady. Slightly embarrassed woman. I rented this costume, but I wonder if it suits me. I'm a little embarrassed to be wearing this, actually. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, babe. You look beautiful. Where am I going? I don't know. Is there a way out of here? I can barely see the map. I guess north is the way out. Looks like a bunch of shops or something, whatever. There's a big open space. Oh my god, look at this critter. That map sucks? It sure does. This is what I have to live with. How do I get out of here? Free me. I want to go. I don't want to do any of this. I just want to advance the plot. It's not a map, it's a glare. Yeah. It's like trying to read the map after burning it into my fucking... Who are you? No. It's fucking CRT. Okay. This is basically a big side quest section according to the walkthrough. So I just need to figure out where... I think I need to talk to my friends before we can advance the plot. What's this? Side quests. I don't want to do any of this. Unless it's gonna like catapult me to like a bajillion experience. None of it's even worth doing. Alright, let me see. North is battle arena, runic chess, bunny races, Eternal Sphere portals. Oh wait, maybe that's what we need to do. Because we need to get back to the Eternal Sphere. Do we? I don't know. I'm looking at the walkthrough, but I can't tell what stuff on here is like optional and what stuff on here is what I need to actually do, because I just want to advance. And this entire area is built to just trap you here for like 3 hours trying to figure out what to do to advance the plot. I don't really know why this part of the game even exists, if I'm going to be honest. There's a bakery. This is something, I don't even know. This is a shop. This, gonna, what do you sell? Muscle Garden. Oh, you're an outfitter. I don't have the money to buy anything. Well, I actually have everything I would need from that guy anyway. Like an inn or something? Where I need to go? Another outfitter. The Princess's Test Site Pharmacy. I don't like the name of that. It's ominous. Okay. Let me see here. Maybe I need to pull the walk or the speed run back up and see how they run through this area. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. Or we could just go. I feel like it'll take me less time to do that than it will to like run around and try to figure out what to do. Star Ocean. Till the end of time. All right, where in the walkthrough is this? Oh, no, that's too far. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. Okay. Wait. Maybe. Nope. I don't know where this is. All right, too far. Too far. Oh, here we go. They're in Jiminy. All right. Okay, they're going back to Elicor. Looks like. Oh boy, I can't fucking escape Elicor. No matter how much I want to. I don't know why we need to go back to Elicor, but I guess we do. So let's do it. Hello, lady. Please take me back. Take me to your Xbox. Send the same character data that you use at home to another time or galaxy with the system. Okay. Access to any time period of the Milky Way is completely prohibited. If you were playing in the Milky Way, yes, just you move to another galaxy. Ryu, Luoka, Nase, Kiyu. Open for us. Wah wah wah. Okay, is it not going to take me back to Elicor? Then, if they're saying we can't go to the Milky Way. Reminds me of Midnight Gospel.
What do we do now?
I don't know, Clifford.
I think we can change the settings with that device there.
I've never seen Midnight Gospel, but I will assume it's got a similar thing going on. Cygnus has a universe simulator with a bunch of planets in it, and they can enter in as any avatar and launch to a planet. Ah, cool.
It's no good. It's asking for an ID disc.
We have a disc.
Can't access from here unless you register first.
Seriously?
And after coming all this way.
We have a disc. They have a podcast. Nice.
Do you think maybe we could use Vlad's disc?
Maybe. It's worth a shot. Maria?
Vladimir. They interview inhabitants of the planets for the podcast. That's cool.
Okay, this looks good. No.
What's wrong?
It authorized us, didn't it? What's wrong?
It's like Vlad said. The Milky Way is locked. You can't get in.
But
what should we do?
We really need to go back? Aren't we supposed to do shit out here?
Can I try? Sure. I don't mind.
Call the milkman. He's gonna deliver milk and also oh no. Fuck the owner's wife.
Hey, how did that happen?
What's going on?
I can't believe it. I've got system administrator privileges.
Ooh.
What?
Sophia must have done something to it when she touched it. But how?
Elite Haxor built into her DNA.
All I did was touch it. I
Modded.
maybe I could do something like I did with the time gate.
Cheat codes activated.
As hard as I could, that I could go to the Milky Way. I'm sorry.
I got your Milky Way right here.
You used the power of connection. You connected us to the Milky Way. I can't believe it actually works in this dimension too.
At any rate, we're in. I'll grant myself access privileges to the Milky Way. Then I'll leave a Trojan that will allow me to access it whenever I want.
Neat. Swap. Milky Way is underutilized for euphemism purposes. Agreed. Has a lot of very ways you could use it, I feel like. It can mean a lot of things. Enois. Baboobas. Mayhaps more. You decide. All three Milky Ways. Milked this way, that way. Milking lab. That's true. The third Milky Way. Enois, booby, and nose. She sure is typing.
Okay, done.
Done.
Where would you like to try to go?
Anywhere's fine with me.
I wonder what
Anywhere.
Mirage and the rest of them are up to. I hope the executioners didn't get them.
Vanguard, Elicor, Moonbase, Styx. I don't know, man. You know what they say, P noise to your elders. It's true. They do say that.
So you want to check out Vanguard 3? Okay, let's go.
Sure. Can we? Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot where Vanguard 3 was, so...
It's Vanguard, in the Pasoto Forest.
Unbelievable that we made it this far and we didn't even have to use the time gate.
Amazing. I guess we have no choice but to believe what Vlad was telling us.
So we're really just programs? Somebody made us?
That's what it looks like, yes.
This is probably our
don't know what else to
opportunity
think.
to gain levels, though.
If that's true,
I'm not
then
too
the
under
death of
leveled
my
for the
father,
end.
And Amina and Dion. That was all part of some program?
I guess so.
Right. But even if we are programs, we're still alive. We have
It's
to
getting
be.
real Kingdom Hearts
If we
coded.
see something as reality, then isn't that reality for us? Isn't that true?
Don't despair. You're stronger than that, aren't you?
You just have to believe what you feel in your heart. Let's choose to believe, Fate. Okay?
Yeah. All right. Besides, if we give up now, we'll let down my father and the crew of the Aqua Ellie.
Sure.
That's right. We're not done yet. We still gotta lay the smackdown on that creator for what he's done to us.
It's going to be dangerous.
Yeah, we have to do it or else who will? It's decided then.
Yeah, you're right.
But
Real.
can we really beat the creator? A 4D being?
Probably.
Of course we can. We defeated the security team, so we
Tuh.
know we can hurt them.
They were quite easy, actually, and worth a lot. I would love
We'll just have to
to just
do our
wail on them
best.
for a while,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's gonna let me do that. But I can put on a Gutsy Bunny and fight some weak-ass enemies in this forest and see how much I get from it. Probably not a lot, even with the Gutsy Bunny on, though. Probably need to go back to Elicor if we want to grind. No enemies. Oh, there's one. Hiya.
You want a taste of my glory, do you? This'll be fun.
That was worth 100 experience. That's actually not too shabby for like an enemy I just beat in 2 shots. So but I feel like it's not great either. This is where we came in. At least I do remember this bit and being like, why is there a weird empty space here? So I guess they did something with it, so that's kind of nice, I guess. Let's go to Elicor.
All right then. What's next?
To Elicor.
Fastest to go to the Sphere Company, the group that developed the Eternal Sphere.
Sounds good.
The Sphere Company
We can do that
is
after I
the place they call
grind.
the Lost City, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Let's go through the station to the Lost City. Everything that matters will happen after we get there.
All right. What is Soul 3 for Sat? Is it the moon base? Anyway, Elicor. The enemies there are pussies, but I can use the Gutsy Bunny to get a bunch of EXP off of them. Where are we? Air heal. Oh, cool. I know where we're at. Saw it on right, yeah. We should really look for like a town nearby, but we should be in between 2 towns actually, now that I think about it. So we should be alright. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's start fighting. Let's do like half an hour of beating some wimps up.
No problem.
Wop, wop. Wop. Wow. Oh, that was so easy. Oh my god. Alright, well, cool. Kill the old man. Da-ba-da, da-ba-da-ba-da. She run away from me. Rear attack. Bring forth the booty. Remember when like Epic Movie and all those things were popular? That was a time. Not good. I hate that you can't get rear attacks on enemies. They can only get them on you. It's kind of lame. And sometimes it's an ambush, even if... Just kept seeing that stupid trailer for that. What? Epic Movie? I remember liking Superhero Movie, I think it was. No pegging. Only pegged. Literally... Oh my god, these guys are so weak, they do 0 damage. But I can remember liking Superhero Movie, and it had Drake Bell in it. Who was like one of my first steps in realizing that I wasn't straight. Level up. Too bad about the things revolving around Drake Bell, but hey. Real self-indulgent frat boy bullshit. Yeah, it sucked really bad. It was just a fad, I guess. I don't know. I remember there was a Disaster Movie, and there was like a bit where they met Alvin and the Chipmunks, and they started like doing fucking death metal, and it was just weird and not funny. Those are the 2000s acclaim for pure comedy movies. Oh yeah. Rip to the 2000s. We had Epic Movie and Limp Bizkit, you know. What more could you ask for? Spitting in the face of Airplane. Oh, Airplane was great. I have actually seen Airplane. That shit was dope. Laughed my ass off at Airplane. Have I seen Naked Gun? I watched one of them, but it was so long ago I barely remember it. I do remember thinking it was funny. I think it was the first one. I assume it was. She can still take damage, which is kind of sad because, man, these guys are so weak. I'm amazed that she can actually get hurt by them because they do 0 damage to me. I assume this is what you would want to do if you actually wanted to get Sophia. Oh, they are making a new gun, Naked Gun. I forgot what is it called? Naked Gun 0.5 or 1/2 or something like that. Damn, it was fast. Worse? 0.33333333333. I don't know. What is it? Hello. 0.3. Just 0.2. naked. I don't know. Naked Gun point. Naked Gun 1. Oh wait, if it's Naked Gun 1. Oh no. It's the Naked Gun. No! No! Don't do it. Okay, but in their defense, it's the second Naked Gun movie is called like Naked Gun 2.5 or something, so this is kind of on brand for the series. This is a continuance of a running gag that they've already set up, so. But I wish they had done it in a dumber way. That's fair. That's what they should have done. They should have called it Naked Gun X. How? I don't understand how that getting surrounded thing works. It just happens sometimes. Damn it. Yeah. Naked Gun recoded. Hell yeah. Naked Gun, anything other than the Naked Gun would have worked. My money! Stop yelling, my guy. I just killed you. Naked Gun, but it's gay now. That's... I'd buy it. Day one. Hello. Oh, fuck. Dude, stand still. Oh, if they do 0 damage, they can't knock you out of your attack. That's cool. Good to know. I can definitely like set this to like 300% speed and just like tap the circle button like once a second while I watch YouTube videos and grind on these fools. Probably a bit of what I'll do. Try to get us as many levels as possible before the end. Do like 30 minutes to an hour of it tomorrow. A little more Thursday before stream. And we have a free healing spot right here. Oh shit, I keep forgetting it. The no is on top. Naked Gun Gone Wild. And the trailer for it is like one of those like Girls Gone Wild trailers. But, you know, the Naked Gun cast. Clothed Gun. Oh no. They've gone woke. Whop. Alright, let's head out this way. Naked Gun. Damn. Just jumps into a robot. Hello, spider.
You don't really want to mess with us. Be warned, I won't hold anything back.
You literally can't hurt me, you fools. I'm immune to Naked Gun. Oh my god. Metal Gear. I hope so. It's kind of why we're down here. Damn, Fate's level 31. He's not even that low of a level, honestly. But the higher the level, the better, I say. Maybe we'll start Thursday stream off and I'll just like put on music and do this for like 20 minutes. Just to really, like, since the sharpening hurts. If it happens too fast, I imagine so. Like if you suddenly could hear better. You know. Like way, way, way better. It'd be uncomfortable. What was I doing? Oh, right. Wow. Wow. Nice. I just stood there. And they died. Ha 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 ha. Scorpion!
Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane.
I shouldn't have. That's the problem now. I'm trying to toughen you up. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Oh, I thought there was a grave. Like, who died here? Here lies Link. Ow. Die. 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 What's in this chest? Aquaberries. I never use them, so I'm completely full. Like literally, I think we've been poisoned like 3 times this entire playthrough. Yeah. I'm gonna wreck it. Hello. Oh, come on. Why the fuck can't you guys walk? That's nothing. Come on. Jeez. You're literally peak fitness right now and only getting better. So I guess it's not peak fitness. You know what I mean?
That was easy.
You're a 20-year-old. Not even. You're 19. You have your joints can take it. Wow. Die. Wow, the scorpion got poisoned. What the hell?
Now that's ironic.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Level up. I learned fear. Oh no. I don't think that's something we want Fate to learn right at the end of the game. Fate certainly learns to be afraid of his enemies. My fear stats are off the chart, dude. I've got +5 fear. Nice. There's a guy over there. There he is. Lizard Man from Soul Calibur. Can I set Fate to just do his own thing without me doing any input? No. Would be nice. But oh well. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I think that's everything in this area. We start heading towards the big holy city. There'll be like slightly stronger enemies. So we can get a little more EXP off of them without, you know, fighting anything too tough. Well. All right. Here we go. Hello. Nice. Die. 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 Oh wait, these actually do damage. Oh my god. Crazy. Imagine enemies actually dealing damage to you. Ow. Oh my god, woman. The second I enter an area where enemies actually hurt and you're dying already. We're not actually getting much more experience off of them, really. Maybe it's not actually worth coming up here. Weird. I would have assumed it would have made a bigger difference. But if we get almost the same amount of experience off enemies that don't even do damage to me, then that's what we should be doing, is fighting those guys. No, I went to the wrong area. I wanted to go to the inn. Yeah. I'll stay. I'm rich. Well, neat. All right, save while we're here. All right, go back out and fight some more for another like 10 minutes, and then we'll wrap up. Probably raid Lena if they're still going. They're playing Minish Cap today.
You want a taste of my glory, do you? This'll be fun.
Get up. All right, hiya. Cool. Was that a chest I missed? Oops. Oh. Guess I'll get it now. Nice. Cherubic bust. Hell yeah, brother. I got the tits of an angel. Bow. 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 Watch out. Gotta get back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Watch out. Level up. Level up. Oh, shit. Everyone's leveling up. Cherubic bust. You heard me. Stop slowly walking away from me, Spider. How am I supposed to hurt you? Oh, she's actually poisoned. What a nerd. Oh, she can just cast antidote, so it doesn't even matter. Caustic caramel cream, horrific hazelnut, mutated marshmallow, or antidote. You're next. Come here. Get over here, little boy. Eh. Why is she doing like ASMR in my ear about stabbing me? Actually, you know what? Keep that up. You want a taste of my blade, do you? This'll be fun. Blah, 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 blah. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
Die.
Wahoo. She's doing it again. Oh yeah, Air Riders. That's a thing. Sparks. Developed by Bandai Namco. You think that's going to be a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, interesting. Now. Bow. Follow-up to Smash Ultimate is a Kirby game. Put this on the timeline.
What? An attack from behind?
Okay, bad situation.
Blade of Fury!
Can't wait for Sephiroth to show up as a DLC character for Kirby Air Riders. Funny, since the original Smash Bros. Was a follow-up to Kirby Superstar Ryu. It's all coming full circle. Like Kirby, he's a circle. The circle of Kirby is complete. Now just add the eyes and feet and little arms and you're done. Kirby. 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 Kirby, he's a number one. Right back at ya.
I'd have preferred a more worthy. You wasted time.
I could use a little spark.
Wow. Wow. Bop. Bop. Bop.
That was easy.
Sure was. Soikle of Koibi. Oh yeah. I was like, why is that? I thought I opened that. I did. It was Chocoberries. I guess that's it. I'm just gonna reset. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just stop here. I can, like I said, I can just set the emulator speed up way high since they do no damage. It doesn't, I don't actually have to try. That rhymed. I just set it up as high as I can without the game getting mad at me. And just run around and grind enemies. I feel like if I grind, I don't know. I guess it's going to depend on how long. I'll read a little bit of it for sure. I'll check that out. I'm a little curious. If I can get Nell to level 30, I would think we would be at a decent enough level. I may watch the speed run and see about what level they're at, because I feel like if I'm higher level than the speed run, I've got to be decent. Except not really. They're probably. I bet I could just like open it up. I still have it and just check a fight. I'm just gonna like fast forward until they get into a fight. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, it doesn't show fights when you're in a low thing. Never mind. They actually use Sophia. What the fuck? That's crazy to me. Oh, hold on. Do they? I want to see if I can like find a point where they like open their menu. Cliff is level 36. So if I can get to where Fate and Cliff are level 36, I guess we're probably fine. Maybe enough. I don't know. If I can set the emulator, what can I set it to? Just like, if I just go in, what'll let me go up to? I don't remember. 1,000 if it lets me. Hot in 4K at level 36. How embarrassing. If it'll let me run at 1,000 without crashing, I might actually just be able to like grind a shit ton of experience, but it's gonna depend. I don't know. We'll see. It may not actually end up adding up to being like that crazy much of a crazy amount of experience. I don't know. I think if we can get to nail to 30 and whatever level that puts Cliff and Fate at, we'd probably be fine. I got this far being low level, so I think it'd be okay. I'm pretty used to beating these types of games under leveled anyway, so if it only helped like a few levels, then it's still better than nothing. Anyway, yeah, cool. So Nintendo Power tomorrow, more Star Ocean Thursday. There's a chance one of those streams might have to start late or something. We'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully, I don't know. I guess if the Star Ocean stream starts late, then we'll just get like a little bit done. And then my plan, honestly, because I'm off next Monday, so my plan right now is to just do Sunday stream, and Sunday's Star Ocean stream, it will just be we're going until I beat the game. Can't be any later. It's at the end of time. True. Yeah, Sunday stream may turn into a marathon depending on how much of the game we have left, but I might, I don't know, maybe look through the walkthrough, because if it's like, oh wait, this looks like a good 10 to 15 hours of gameplay, then I won't bother. We'll see. We'll see. That I would like to just marathon the last bit of it Sunday if possible. Yeah. Otherwise, Nintendo Power tomorrow. More this Thursday and Sunday. No streams Friday, Saturday. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. So, like I said, we're gonna go raid Alina. They're playing Minish Cap. It might be their first time. I actually don't know. Not sure. But BBR, go follow Ringo, my artiste. Very cool, very epic. You can follow other people that do stuff for the channel in the credits thingy below. Here's the raid message as per usual, and yeah. Thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.